Where's my Yoshi? Wait. There's... They removed my Yoshi from the playlist. Spotify? The hell? Oh. Oh, god damn it, has been replaced with a cover? Fuck you, Spotify. Now it's like creepy lo-fi music, like everything. I love that Yoshi intro. I hate Spotify. And everything's like a creepy, you're in a techno rave and having a panic attack. Listen to this. Your voice sounds a little different. Well, I haven't been speaking much over the break, so I need to warm up my throat. Also, I have ravioli in my mouth. Hello. Hi, Chuck. There's a ASL board of you. Oh, if that's linked, then I checked it before. It's just kind of weird. What the fuck do I put on my fucking thing?
Half a year, Mako. Hello!
Hello, Alexa Hammer. Welcome and thank you to the 6 months. No, okay, all the music in the playlist is ruined. All the music in the playlist is ruined. What the fuck? It's all been replaced with, like, quiet, creepy, haunted house music versions. I hate Spotify. God fucking damn it. They're all super quiet now. Okay, well, there's at least that one.
Eyes with the delivery
What
guy
the
before he
fuck?
spiked the plush 5 meters away into my door and walked away.
Hell yeah, look at signature the 1 year. I'm glad you got the plush. Sorry, I'm now disoriented. I was oriented as I went into stream. Now I'm like, well, things keep fucking changing on me. Discord also crashed my computer before because it tried to hook into itself and every other program. And I got a notification on all of them like, hello, the Discord overlay is here. I'm like, why the fuck would you put yourself into every program? Yeah, so Discord forcibly enabled that, so you may want to check that today, by the way. Very cool. Force what? An overlay. So yeah, I love never owning technology. I love some chucklefuck billionaire coming in saying, oh really, we can increase shareholder value by fucking them in the arse like 3 cents harder. I love technology. If you couldn't tell, I'm not much better mentally, but I do get a lot of things done, so I'm happy about that. And getting work done does make me feel accomplished and like I have worth. So it's been good. I did a lot of stuff yesterday. Yesterday was like our crunch time period for all the vershion goals. And then I did a lot of stuff today as well. I finished around like 5:30 p.m. today. Bunch of admin stuff, which big things coming. If all goes well, it'll be announced on our anniversary. The vershion anniversary. Sunday. Got power again, cyclone fucked everything. Oh shit. I hope everyone in the cyclone's doing well. Hang on, I'll leave a note on the screen. Cranky. Ate a ravioli. Is anyone ever better mentally? No, sometimes. No. Like, I'm not doomer about it. I know. Things will get better. Things will improve. I'll 100% be better than I was before. However, I'm just cranky and grumpy. It's not over. Things will be better. So don't worry. It's a little annoying, just everything right now. The world's loud and angry, and I feel a little angrier back. But, you know. This ravioli is very good, though. I also, again, check your inboxes, everyone. There is the lovely makeshift plushie arriving to you hopefully soon. Whoa! That is a genuinely really, really good thing. I am very happy about that. Like, look at that fucking thing. It's done in your country? Hell yeah. That's you. Oh my god, it's you. You make that same face. I can't do the cat mouse with the 2D, but there isn't the 3D. So adorable it is. It is. Me looking plushie. I love it. What is me? As in sleepy? Is that like the Hongshu thing? Haven't got your email yet? My condolences. May you get your plushie email as soon as possible. Where's the second one in the plushie? They don't usually do second ones of the same plushie. It ought to be a different one. So in the future, maybe, because they did immediately after the campaign, they're like, would you like to make a second plushie? I'm like, I think we have to chill a bit. Let's wait for this one to get delivered. I was like, merchandise is great. However, like, we chill. We gotta make sure this one's done. I appreciate the enthusiasm. So yeah, Makeship is like happy to make another one. So many VTubers I watch still the money for merch. Yeah, merch is expensive. Ultimately, it's a way to support the VTubers that you like. That's pretty much what all merch is for smaller VTubers because, well, the production runs are never high enough to make it really cheap. So it's always going to be a little expensive, sadly. Unless they become, like, Giga Big T, which I don't think will happen. But, you know, we could leave that as a dream. But I like you all! That's very fair. Michael, what if Vershion gets stacking plushies according to height? That would be cute. That would be. If only shipping was cheap, but I think makeship was pretty cheap. Pardon me. Yeah, shipping around the world is really expensive. I think a plush is a reasonable price, so that's good then. Yeah, I think makeship has better logistics than, well, a lot of small merch companies. I think makeship is pretty cheap. Like, you think makeship is expensive? It's probably expensive if you use, like, Amazon. They will never be free shipping for a lot of stuff. Like, realistically, expectations have to be different for merchandise versus, like, a product you'd expect online. Because the target audience is usually way lower. So they can't have the same level of units that will drive down the per unit cost. the free shipping comes up, expect the cost to be bumped and make for the lush. Yeah. Or in the case of, it was really funny when we tried the Twitch shipping thing, right? It means I pay for the shipping. So you guys would gift it. I get no money. And then it cost me money to ship it to people around that was very funny. Because it was like the most expensive, huge item to ship. What? Yeah, so there's an extension for Fourth Wall that it's very America brand. And they kind of assume, like, well, of course they're gonna be in America. And it just goes like, well, it'll cover the cost of shipping in America. It doesn't cover it anywhere else. Why can't they just pay for shipping too? That's what I thought. But I guess they're worried, like, maybe with tying people's addresses together. I don't know. I don't see why they can't just have a second payment. Sledge? Yeah. Mainstone's back. The cyclone was noteworthy. Oh dear. Well, that's good then. Not oh dear. Oh yeah. Like the Kool-Aid guy. Congratulations. I hope the lovely cyclone. We certainly call him lovely, should we? I hope the cyclone was not very rude. There was a couple friends I know that had their power and internet affected a little bit. Those companies that absorbed the recent increased US tariffs. Oh, for makeship? Oh dear. Yeah, tariffs and stuff is something I'm slightly worried about. Because it's hard to keep track of. They change all the time, and so much stuff has been just like up in the air. Because like you want to ship it directly to a supplier, but if your supplier A goes to supplier B directly, if there's suddenly a magical new tariff, then ugh. I am wet baby fud 69420. Do you take song requests? I think I'm good. Account created 9th of March 2025. Calling it. The song they would suggest would just be N words over and over. No idea how train's gonna work. How do you think it is to be a Canadian? I don't know. How do you think it is to be? No, he's what? Okay. Buddy, go back to school. Your mother loves you. But Jesus. Open the schools back up. Where was I? No idea how train's gonna work. Need to go from Gold Coast to prison. Train's down today. No clue for tomorrow. Well, I'm very glad that I didn't have the workers for the train working during a cyclone. That is good. I would rather them not be working during a cyclone. But it does kind of suck if you need to get anywhere. Oh dear. Hi, Marco. Hello, welcome in. And my tea. Head out. Although I do love milk, I love dairy. It kind of does like a little bit. A little bit of coating your throat sometimes. It's kind of gross. Especially while like you're speaking. I can feel like a film. It's just that. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Save me, tea. Save me. Lovely. Wonderful first 2 weeks for uni students. Oh, fuck, uni started. That's right. Well, best of luck to everyone in a Queensland semester. You guys might be a little cooked for a bit, but I'm sure you guys will recover. And hopefully that they're a little more understanding. Have your own supply. Well, okay. Look. Try lower fat milk so it's less thick. You want to be like the Polish 2% milk. Oh, there's extra cream, extra dollop. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Ugh. So much milk. Ugh. You know it's closed Monday and Wednesday this week. Well, I'm glad all of you are okay. That's the main thing. We dogs cleared to near the coastline of Australia. Dude, it's like fucking congratulations. You figured out where 99% of Australia's population is. Where do you think Australians are? Like, you think we're in fucking Uluru? Oh no. They're near a cyclone that affects 99% of the Australian population. Duh. Like, we're even fucking getting it, like, in Sydney. There's been strong wind and rain in Sydney. Living underground Alice Springs. That does sound kind of nice. Okay, maybe not Alice Springs, but underground. Plushies is supposed to get shipped out. They are. I actually got 5. 5 fucking plushies turned up in a big sack today. My landlord called me like, hey, Marco, there's a man who wants to sign for something. And it's like essentially a big grey body bag. A bunch of little tiny body bags. Yeah, a whole sack of Marco. Hang on, wait, I can... Hang on, I'll turn off noise cancelling. Here you go. It's a big sack of Marco flesh. What do I do with 5? What do I do? What do I do with 5 of these fucking things? Turn the noise cancelling back on. Ah, shit. This isn't shit. I wonder if it's because of the whole situation with America. It might be.
How does chat feel about getting Mako in the sack 100?
It is ships in like a little bluey purpley thing, isn't it? It's a blessing because like you can keep them free from dust. Would you try comparing the prototype plushie to the completed plushie? Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I'm sure there'll be differences because like each of them are handmade. So I think like it can't be 1-to-1 because all of them are made like manually. I'm trying my hardest to not make a sweatshop joke because it's actually my merch. Wait, they're handmade? Yeah, I'm pretty sure makeshift does actually makeshift. How are they made? I think like the slight variations. How they made? They're handmade. They're handmade in Shenzhen apparently. Yippee! They're made in a fun shop. Hey, wait, it was delivered in those motorcycles with the box thing behind them. Oh, Well, I'm glad you got yours still. Hand sewn. Yeah. Artisanal markers. Made by... I'm trying my hardest to not make a sweatshop joke. Because again, they're my plushies. I gotta be like, ah, fuck. Look, if Tim Apple does it, it's probably fine. They are not made in the US. That might be, as some people in chat have said, it's possible that some of the delays to the US orders might be because of tariffs. Because, okay, show of hands. How many of you are in the US and have also received your plushie? Because it's possible since, remember, all that shit happened, like, in a month, like, back and forth, and they've changed the guidelines, like, several times. No one has any fucking clue what's happening. I live in US, but I haven't got my plushie. One of mine's in Australia. Not USA. Yeah, okay, so it seems like people in the US haven't gotten theirs yet. All the people getting them are outside the US. So it's possibly that the US is either just delayed by distance to the factory, or potentially some tariff stuff they had to work out. I am not looking forward to something like, okay. Yesterday, I got to look at the lovely MS Paint tab. Let me make that a little bigger. Come on. There we go. All right, chat. So, over the weekend, I had a lovely weekend. Sunday was my big ol' rest day. Ugh, there's still a frog in my throat from the fucking ravioli. Oh, I can take that off the screen as well. That was on rest day. I watched The Brutalist. Insert, haha, the runtime was truly the most brutal thing about it. At like 3.5 fucking hours. It was pretty good. I thought it was impressive, and then I found out that it was made on like a $10 million budget. Which apparently is like the same amount as like the Mighty Ducks. It's the same amount as like Goodwill Hunting. 30 to 40 years ago. And all of the architecture and all of the composition for it is fucking insane. It's really, really good. Yeah, like I was impressed. It's also 3.5 hours long. I can see why I won a lot of Oscars. There was definitely a lot of singers where I'm like, okay, 100%, that has got to be, yep, that's an Oscar. Watch The Terrifiers. I've been meaning to catch up on horror movies. Because there's been kind of, with horror stuff especially, there hasn't been a solid horror icon in like ages. Right? Because you consider horror stuff. There's been like no recent icons except for, yeah, like the clown movie. Because in the past, like there's Jason, Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers. Who else? Oh, Pinhead, like fucking Hellraiser. That Jay, are you happy? You're not Jay John. Oh yeah, Leatherface, Pennywise. I suppose Slender Man, but that's like more of a, that's a, not a movie, that's an internet thing. Oh, Sadako from The Ring. The Xenomorph? Yeah, yeah. But you see where I'm going with this. All of these, pretty much, like, this is from the 70s. That's from the 70s. That's from the 70s. All these, like, 70s to 80s. All of these ones. Pennywise, I think it's like the 90s for the adaptation, like the first It. This one I want to say is like 90s or 2000s. This is 70s. And this is also like 80s. Sadako's older. Oh, is it? Okay, then I'm not sure when The Ring came out. Jason? Yeah, Friday the 13th. Hockey mask guy. So as far as like horror movies go, everything is like 40, 50 years old. It's just been like rehashes and reboots for decades now. So then comes along like the next one is like the Terrifier clown. Yeah, Chucky was from Child's Play. You know, you're reaching back when people in chat don't even know. Okay, if people don't know who Jason is, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The original Japanese Ring is from the 90s. Ah, Sadako JP is 70s. Wow, oh, really? Okay. Okay, just Jason from Friday the 13th. Jason from the Argonauts? That's the one. That's the one little guy. Oh, Husherix, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? I had a little break. I did a little work. I can't talk about it as big things coming. So look forward to Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. As there'll be like a vershion collab in VR, as well as new outfits, as well as more surprises. Big things coming. Pregnancy announcement, no. I'm gonna wish, but no. Not really a wish, like, I'm too busy. Maybe in a couple years, but currently too busy. Each episode, there is a swimsuit outfit coming soon. Hope it all goes well. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a lovely stream. What are you playing? Oh, you're just chatting. Nice. She wishes? Chat, it's no secret that I want kids. It's just like it's an eventually thing. I am too busy. And like in a stage of my life where no. It'd be kind of silly, like, hi chat, this is my child. I couldn't just like dump that on and like, hey guys, now I'm gonna play fucking XCOM 2. Because we're still gonna be fucking playing XCOM 2 by the time that happens. Hey guys, it's time to finish fucking Subnautica. He is my child. Get a stay-at-home husband? I live in too small of a space for a husband or a child. That's way off.
100
Way
all right,
off.
chat. Give her child support.
Thank you. Half a husband? Like a fucking dwarf? Maybe. All the cabinets in this place are built for giants though, so. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Imagine in 15 years you'll be streaming Minecraft with your child and calling it retro. Okay, in 15 years, Minecraft will be in 2040. Minecraft will be 30.
$250 time to pay your taxes, chat.
Let's not get into that. Let's go another step. Let's not be like, okay, think about when you were playing with your children in the future how old Minecraft is gonna be. Like, let's not. Really spooked idea of VTubers having kids and their kids be VTubers and they grow up and they stream together. Yeah, and they can cause a gigantic schism in the community by starting a minors only VTuber corpo and having everyone freak the fuck out because that's an awful idea. Man, I saw that yesterday when I was talking to the girls. I was just like, what the fuck? I hope they're okay. I hope the kids are safe, but that's an awful idea for themselves and any adults around them. Wasn't actually attended at some point. That was yesterday. It caused a lot of people like, actually, I think it might be problematic. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit. What's this like is anyone else
She's just
thinking
a
this?
shark who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. 100.
Thank you very much, Conan Benjamin. I gotta workshop something for a Billie Jean version of that. Can we skip this one because it's 90% a troll? Or is no way it's real? Yeah,
100
I'm
child
sure
support
it's a
tax.
bait thing. I hope it's just a bait thing. But it could also just be, as we've found out with a lot of stuff recently, it could just be stupid kids on Twitter. So it could be bait, but it could also just be stupid kids on Twitter. In which case, again, hope they're safe. That idea. But it really kills me when people like in the replies to it and quote tweet are like, actually, does anyone else think that this might not be okay? Yikes, that's a blunder. You're like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah, no shit. What's the fucking reaction? People on Twitter, I swear to God, like, it's a melting pot now of Redditors, Tumblr users, and also like just Nazis in like the weirdest fucking way. It's so it's not fun to use. Like we were comparing algorithms yesterday with like the group call. And like, yeah, I can't use this anymore. And Cleo's like, mine's great. And she's just showing us pictures of fucking giant beans. I'm like, what the fuck? I want the pictures of giant beans. I want the goddamn pictures of giant beans. Why the fuck does Cleo's Twitter have pictures of giant beans and British people being silly? And I get the fucking, have you heard what Elon is up to today? I'm like, please, can I just block, 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 block? It's so true. I'm really something about life on Twitter. Yeah. Twitter's full of silly people. Make an alt account? I could, but like, I don't want to use Twitter enough to make an alternate account. I'll just close the fucking thing. I still do not like using any social media. It's the opium of the people. I do believe that. It's why I don't put up TikTok. Whenever I use Twitter, it's just there to act as, hey, here's some like shit from a butt of my thoughts for the day. I'm cranky about something, here it is. I keep it separate enough from my diary, which you should always have a diary. A big mistake is when you end up having like your public anger thoughts be unfiltered completely. I fall into that trap a little bit sometimes too. Like I should definitely make sure there's some stuff I should be like, okay, maybe hold off, leave that one for the diary at the end of the night. At least here at work we have fuck all to do. If you're at home, don't touch your phone at all. That's good. Like, okay, I'm gonna boot up Twitter. And I swear to God, if the first thing I see is some stupid shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. What does that mean? Like, is... What does that even mean? I'm gonna refresh again, and I'm gonna hope that since it's been observed, it's gonna just give me muscle women. Please. Hang on. This is the problem with Twitter today. All it gives me are posts like this. Disgusting. The algorithm is broken, and it only serves me the worst of the worst. I'm kidding, this is actually pretty good today. But yeah, the plushie's done, by the way. Yeah. But Marco, why do you use Twitter if you hate it so much? I gotta fucking make sponsored tweets, don't I? Even Clear. Clear's even talking about having to stop a punk rock life of only posting sponsored tweets and having to use Twitter more for marketing reasons. I gotta like keep the fucking I use it for venting stuff, and also like so I don't just have, hey guys, here's a sponsor tweet. Because like whenever you see like a YouTuber that does that, you're like, ah, shit. Because they're probably thinking about the like, I hope the sponsor isn't mad at me for this. Like, isn't LinkedIn not soul grind if you're in a different way? LinkedIn can be described as nothing but soul grinding. Like, Twitter, you know people are there to shitpost, but ultimately it is a platform that they do have fun on. It has been kind of ruined lately, especially with all of the blue checks that are there specifically just to rage bait as hard as possible with like Facebook tier fucking posts. But otherwise, you do know that it's a shitpost entertainment platform. LinkedIn is depressing because all those people are bullshitting and saying stupid shit out of desperation and like real estate agentness. LinkedIn is worse. It's still worse. Anyway, what else? Oh yeah, the Chinese are at it again, and still keep fucking sending me voicemails. Please press 1 for English, press 2 for Chinese bank. I need to call you to come to you like you're intentional juicy trash. Are you doing? Thank you. But are you doing? R2, are you is fucking? I don't know. I keep getting them. They won't leave me alone. I just keep fucking getting them. That's from wallpaper. Yeah, it's Vegeta. What else is there? Oh, there's been quite a few things. Let's go down there. Right, okay. It was International Women's Play Day. That was very lovely. You guys paid me reparations on Saturday. Thank you again for that. Are they foreign numbers or Australian numbers? They're Australian numbers. Telstra, Optus, and Vodafone all are compromised and do sell out your number frequently. This is a new number. Yippee. Yeah, this is with the lovely crunch time that we did all day yesterday. I cannot show you what we are working on because, again, big things coming. Remember, it's the vershion anniversary. A little second one. On Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. So look forward to Sunday, as there'll be a lot of stuff revealed, as well as a cute thing. Like hinting your Marcos are getting bigger. No, they're about the same. I hope they get smaller sometimes. Hey, it'll be lovely. We'll be playing VR chat, as is customary. And also, there'll be some special announcements. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and the Vershion theme Monopoly set? That would be funny. Will Peroni Clear be there? I'm not sure how many Peroni she's gonna have, but maybe. Oh yeah, chat, wait. I need to workshop some stuff. Does Vershion stand for anything, or is it a cool name? Version and Shion, meaning beautiful lady. I believe that's what Jets chose. There's also the joke that it sounds like virgin. But mostly versions of ladies. Where else is it? Oh yeah, chat. I'm going to show you an upcoming merch concept. And I want you guys to let me know what you think of it. All right? I need you guys to let me know seriously what you think of it. So, I saw this and had an epiphany. She's broken because she believed. He's okay because he led. I had an epiphany. Oh, she was so shocked. She exhausted.
Version 1.5, 1 inch.
He shot it. What do you think? Would you buy this? Cinema? Us woke cause she exhaust. So true. Kino? Alright. I would get two. Cinema, there we go. What would you have it on? Would you like a mug or would you like a shirt? A coaster? A coaster's good. Shirt? Mug? I got told by a couple of people, like, this is very millennial coded. Like, it's good, but it's very millennial. I went, oh, shit. Is that good or bad? A coaster or a print? Sounds good. Mug's always good, but shirt's always good. Okay, okay. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, but isn't that you and most of the audience? I'm 18 years old. Puzzle have an option for a men's and women's cut shirt and not unisex. The problem with that is that a lot of the shirts have different materials and colors. And there's no like men's version and women's version. It's unisex or women's. And like some of the unisex ones have like no color. Good. Who's the artist? Reddy did that one. Because there's also the lovely upcoming art as well. Which I've shown a sneak peek of it. I've shown a sneak peek. I can show another sneak peek. Because I haven't been on stream for a couple days now. Because I've been feeling both unwell and also busy for big things coming. Having projects does give me, when it's like, okay, it's like kind of like the Bulma peak, right? Is that my level of say fulfillment goes along with workload. So let's say it's like this. This is kind of how the graph looks for my fulfillment, aka happy, and then dead. I need to have some work to leave me feeling like accomplished and that my existence is meaningful. But too much, I'm just like, yes. Heart attack. Hello, my good friend. So I need to have nothing, because if I'm down here, I'm like, okay, this is a break. I'm actually usually kind of sad because I'm like, well, I can do stuff. And I know that it's actually going to make me more productive. So I can kind of be like, all right, well, you know. But then I'm like, oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm worthless. I'm not getting anything done. Shiny. I have so much stuff I need to do. Oh, fuck. So that's why I always tend to do like a little bit of work. So I'm like, well, at least I did something. I'm kind of accomplished. I'm not being completely useless. Also, Devazel, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Is it dumb that I need to work or to get or to feel fulfillment?
I thought the Shion
No.
in vershion meant white in Japanese. So I thought vershion just translated to very white LOL 100.
I'm gonna double check that. I gotta ask Jets. What Jets? Which one means woman? Shit. Come look at me. My name is a shit post. Like, whatever Japanese you put in my name is just like, a joke. White Gold Collective. Oh, no. But is it dumb that I need to go to work to get or feel fulfillment? No, that's healthy. That's good. If you feel fulfilled from other stuff that isn't work, that's good. Well, to be fair, a lot of stuff that people class as like their hobby, I also count as work because I'm usually doing it. All my hobbies currently make money, so I'm like, well, technically they're all work. You are not unhealthy, and there's nothing wrong with you if you get fulfillment from not having to do work. That's good. Don't feel bad about that. If anything, I am the kind of busted one. Being a workaholic is not a good thing. It allows for some good stuff, but usually leaves you kind of like a nervous, anxious mess. Because again, like the graph is like you have to pile on work, but too much work makes you break down. So you have to be your own fucking manager. Had to be your own HR department. You're like, actually, maybe you should do slightly less. And yeah, risk of burnout is kind of always there. So no, you're not dumb. I am happy that you feel fulfilled. That's very good. If I don't do work for a couple of days, I feel like completely useless. Feel overwhelmed, balancing breaks, work, and side project. That's fair. Yeah, like having work and also a side project is a lot. It kind of just is. Afraid of burnout, thank you. I hope that you're also happy. Well, thank you. I am happy. It comes and goes in waves and like just not feeling good sometimes. That's okay too. As long as you remember, like, it's not over. Things will be okay. It's just a little shit right now. It'll get better. Oh yeah, burnout can hit anyone, and so like sometimes you have to pull back on the throttle. Because think about like if you're exercising. If you run as fast as you can in a treadmill, you might get like a couple minutes. But like that's it. Whereas if you just go at like a normal leisurely pace and speed up a little bit, you could go for like a fucking hour or two and be completely fine afterwards. If sprint completely full bore, you might slam your face into the fucking front of the treadmill, go ass up as your feet go in there like a Looney Tunes character, and then have to spend the next like week recovering because you just slapped your fucking muscles and bruised them. So sometimes to go faster and get more done, you have to slow down. I mean, there's even like a thing where it's like slow is smooth, smooth is fast. And isn't it the Marines? I think like the US Marines say that. Yeah, like it's whatever saying you want to choose for it. Usually slowing down lets you get more done than trying to be completely stressed to the tits. Yeah, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Humans are built as persistent hunters, efficiency over speed, wearing out the sprinters, and catch them up within the end. Yeah, that too. Smooth is fast. Okay, shaving my head. Well, I mean, Northern Lionarch, he is pretty quick and witty. That's probably from being, like, intelligent. But it could be from the aerodynamics of his head. Everything just flows out of there like water. I tried to tell my boss that he'd kick my ass. What, being bald? Drink coffee and do stupid things faster with more energy. As someone with a shaved head, no, Northern Lions are smart. Well, I mean, maybe you could, like, get glasses and the headphones. Maybe it's like a free set. Maybe it's like the item set. Like, maybe it's one of the fucking Monster Hunter buffs. Maybe. To get, like, a set bonus, you need, like, bald head, headphone, and also glasses. Like, if you feel like you're not as smart as NL when you're bald, maybe you need 2 more. I have all that unless my beard's a debuff. You have to shave, and also like you have to make sure your pet optionally called a child. Gonna have like your palico is gonna be set to like child mode, and have responsibility there. Oh, it's an epic. Hang on. Oh. Remember, chat, it's time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. As currently, we wouldn't want you to get a blood clot. Oh. Marco, do you think professors are smarter than normal people? What do you mean by normal people? I mean, I assume if someone has a degree, they probably know something about their field. They've shown, like, the ability to commit to study, but it doesn't necessarily make them smarter overall. It generally kind of does for their field, but, like, I can't imagine, like, the nutrient deficiency of someone in academia can really hold up over time. If someone's getting paid like a fucking stipend, they're on fucking Mikureng for easily 10 more years than they probably should have been if they were in the workforce. That does a lot of fucking damage to your brain. So maybe no. Ow. Ow. In the case, the PhDs are really good in a specific nation, bad everywhere else. Yeah, it makes sense. Because well, it's a specialty. It's a doctorate. Ooh. Ow. Huh. Are there any really good upsides to having a master's or a PhD, like visa job opportunities? In the US, I think it works differently, to the point where you can potentially get tenure, but like otherwise, you get the respect of the academic community. That's kind of it. Ask Claire how she feels. PhDs are for suckers. Stretch plates. I did. That's what the last 3 minutes was about. PhD times are actually some of your best years. Do, do you want like, you want me to like talk you down from a ledge? You doing okay, buddy? I'm saying if your PhD times are like the best years you've had, I can assure you it gets much better. Don't worry. It'll be good. Oh yeah, Chad, by the way. Thank you very much for recommending me the Wolf Buxy little thing, the compressed air tool. Because I have been looking for one to clean up my electronics. It arrived yesterday. It's got like a nice little box with like the padding and stuff in it. Um, it's a lot stronger than I kind of expected. I'll play. I'm not sure how loud it's going to be, but it's pretty loud. So I've turned off noise suppression. I've got the little attachment there. Okay. It's on 3, and I'll just press and hold this one now. It has yanked my hair into the fan. Ow. Shit. Shit. Ow. 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 Fuck. 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 How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Nope. Okay, that's the one. Ow. 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 I can't put it in reverse. It doesn't have a fucking reverse. Okay, well, it works really well. It's really strong. Ow, shit. Okay. Anyway, this is a nice, like, compressed air blower. It's really strong. It's really fucking strong. Yeah, this wouldn't have happened to NL. This is like a Divi Bolt. Dear God. That's really fucking loud. Have the name of it. Okay, I made a tweet about it. Hang on, I'll put the music back on.
100, it tried to rotate you.
It did. Hot dogs better boiled or microwaved? Boiled. I just don't always have the time. Where is it? Oh, careful. That one's safe for the record. It's just for the record, it is safe. I'm just like, maybe not. It's bikini wear. There's no bits. Here we go. So this is the one. The Wolfbox Superpower Turbo Fan Mega Flow 100. Despite the fact that it sounds like it is actually a scam, yes, it's really fucking strong. What's the actual CFM of this thing? Yeah. Wolfbox Megaflow 100. CFM. 35 liters per minute, 150 PS. Oh, that's the Megaflow 24. Ah. 70 CFM. 185 miles per hour. Yeah, they're not fucking joking. Like, it's actually really strong. We saw a video. They compared all of them. I'll show you one of their ones, because I cannot do this. with the camera on. Hang on. Wolfbox. Air duster. It's this one.
For instance, was just 77.5, and that duster model, duster models that look actually different and unique.
That's the one.
Maybe that's a good thing, maybe it's not. And what sounds like a very achievable 60 meters per second, they're saying 134 miles per hour. The top setting you have to hold down on the button to engage, and it's no joke. It feels like if it allowed you to take your finger off the button and not step down, it would sort of blast off. This is finally into that fun category, and maybe it will be useful too, but it's also just pretty cool. Like those short clips of this type of product we keep seeing. Yeah, we're not gonna bury the lead here, it's peppy. It makes 90 miles per hour, it's just wide open with its face, and up to 162-ish with the nozzle, and with any nozzle, like a small one, it climbs above what any traditional pitot tube is going to register outside of Formula 1, 185 plus miles per hour. And I'd say that's pretty good and well above their stated 134.
I think they may have actually updated it because of the video.
CFM, it's also no slouch. Well, yeah, it crushes really there too. 70 CFM.
I think they genuinely did update this from the original quoted specs because they saw his video.
CFM nearly 3 times the last model with more airspeed. This is the type of thing you could film one of those TikTok clips with.
Yeah, it's really fucking strong.
It's got that type of performance, and you can even sort of go digging with it, as it turns out too. It's loud, it sounds like a bunch of rushing air to me. It's not particularly ear-piercing, but
it flew the keycaps off my keyboard. Like really, it did knock them off my fucking keyboard into the air. How long will it last? I don't know. This thing could die, like, in a month, but I won't clean my PC that often, so I think we're good. What's the point of this? It's to replace canned air. So you won't get, like, condensation, and you won't have to go out and buy more cans of compressed air. It's meant to be compressed air with, you know, a better environmental impact. You can recharge it. Yeah, it's rechargeable. It's got, like, a little USB-C slot. Jesus. I think it's something like this should exist. They've existed for a while. It's like the data vac, but this is like the next improvement on it. I thought it wouldn't be as good as like a plugged in one, but no, apparently yes. Is it really bad to blow high-speed area fans or it generates electricity? Something like that. I am not a physicist. I could not tell you if that's actually yes. I'm sure there's like a level where you probably shouldn't do that. I've always been told you meant to like hold your fans and not let them spin around fully. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in the box now. Oh yeah, I've also gotten an air quality sensor. I got a thing called the Air Gradient 1. It came in packaging that looks like a drug mule package, and I was worried I would get investigated by customs. But thankfully, no. It shipped from Thailand too, so I was like, ah, shit. Fuck, I'm a single white woman getting a package from Thailand. Ah, fuck, they're gonna inspect me in my house, aren't they? But I got the Air Gradient 1. This little thing. Yeah, so it actually comes like DIY. So there's a fully assembled option or a DIY one. I got the DIY one because you save like 50, 60 bucks. And I figured it'd be fun to do on stream someday this week. It doesn't have the certifications, but like it's the same assemble components. It's just like you had to plug it in yourself. Yeah, and it's not actually that difficult. Like you just screw stuff in. So it's the same device as the certified one, but they can't certify something you build yourself. But they save money by letting you do the labor and also not having to get the certification process on it. That's a detonator. It does kind of look like one. But when it's done, it tells like the carbon dioxide as well as the, what is it? PM1, PM2.5, PM10, CO2, TVOC, and NOx, as well as temperature and humidity. Because I've been meaning to measure, like, hang on. Am I getting, like, killed by carbon dioxide in my room? So, we'll build this on stream sometime this week. It shouldn't actually take that long. I think it's pretty quick to build. Hang on, let's see. How long is it? Align their pins to the respective ports in the main board. Then you screw them in. And then you're done. Ah. That was easy. It'll be a very quick we can make like a YouTube video out of it. Like, hi chat, I'm discovering if I'm gonna die from carbon monoxide poisoning. Actually, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Can feel carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide, you gotta go be careful about. Yeah, well, but like carbon dioxide, the ventilation of my room isn't good anyway. And as I found out, if I have to open up my fucking...
Get supported, nerd!
Thank you, Mnemonic, for the 5 months. If I had to open up my windows, there's cockroaches swarming outside. I've had no cockroaches inside for ages. But the minute I opened my window, one crawled in. I was like, what the fuck? I go outside. There was fucking dozens, just like on the wall. It's gross. Every time I step out at night, there's cockroaches everywhere outside. Not inside. Because I keep everything closed because I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. Doesn't a normal smoke detector include the CO detector? Not in Australia. At least not, like, mandatory. I don't think mine does. Really? Yeah. Hang on. Australia, are smoke detectors mandated to include carbon monoxide detector? There's no standard in Australia that covers the design, manufacture, or servicing of carbon monoxide alarms for domestic premises. That feels like a bit of a... That feels like a weird one. Like, usually, like, we have good standards on, like, everything. That's a bit of a weird one. I felt like it wasn't mandatory. But having no standard at all is kind of weird. Huh. That's very strange. Our alarms are purely for fire detection, yeah. Huh. Anyway, the wolf box is the one I got there. The compressed air blower. And the air gradient 1. You read the review up here. What's that in chat? Caveat is that I've only bought the DIY version. I have not assembled it yet. We will do that on stream later this week. Ow. They put an additive in the gas so you can smell if it gets to unsafe levels. Yeah, but like, carbon monoxide is generated by other things too. Even though the stand's no longer in compliance, I remember seeing a spate of building code violations. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's time for site inspections again. How's he doing? Site inspections, TikTok. How are you doing, buddy?
Able?
4 days ago.
Able, yeah? Guess what? Phone.
We're not doing well. That's fucking foam. People made fun of fucking Chinese buildings for having like foam walls that are fake. We're fucked.
Phone. I don't care, mate. Rip it out. The plan
That's they painted it look like concrete. They painted that look like fucking concrete. No. That's so fucked.
The plans show it's Hebel. I don't care. You gotta rip it out, man. Stop deceiving homeowners. We're taking this sign off. We're taking this sign off, bro. Guys, you gotta have a look at this job. This job here is another schmozzle. Have a look at this job, guys. Are you guys ready? The builder, as soon as he knew that I was coming here, look what he did. He took all the signage off. I don't
Once again, building companies like the scummies, people known to man. Holy fuck. So I guess like you can't just determine who actually made the construction. That's shitty. That's really fucking shitty.
don't even know who the guy is. And wait until you see how bad the job is. Check out how bad this job is. This is only the beginning, guys. Have a look how
Oh.
messy it is.
Is that fucking chocolate milk?
As soon as this guy knew that we were coming, he took the sign off. There's no toilet. How the hell am I gonna go toilet here? Come on,
What the
man.
fuck?
And not only that, guys, the whole job here
What the
was supposed
fuck?
to be evil. And guess what this guy's done?
Farm?
He is.
Is it just farm? How much do you think they paid for this? Like, that's insane. That's insane. Because built in Australia, easily upwards of like hundreds of thousands of dollars to sometimes millions. Not even sometimes millions, frequently millions. Dear shit. That's fucked. Here's your phone house, $5 million, please. Fucking hell. That's a tetanus poke, Chris.
This is a construction. This home is under construction. Have a look. This is a job site. And check this out. Phone. Hebel, yeah? Guess what? Phone. I don't care, mate. Rip it out. The upper section has to be also
What the fuck?
Hebel. Let's check what they've got. Foam.
It's fucking
Fine.
foam again. That they just coated the outside with to make it seem like it's not foam. Australian house building, the fallen in the last 10 years. It keeps getting worse. And yeah, I think he's brave for standing on the fucking roof. I wouldn't. If this is made of foam, what do you think the fucking metal's made of? It's gonna be like fucking chocolate.
Have a look, guys. Foam. I don't care. Rip it out, mate. All of it. Rip it out. I don't care.
They're like, wow, Willy Wonka's house. Everything's made of fucking foam.
Have a look at this work. Rubbish, guys. How can this
Oh my god, I can bite into the walls.
This, guys. What the hell is this?
Oh, true. Chocolate in this
In
economy.
the frame, mate. Look at that, guys. Look at this rubbish. Serious. Check out the pile of rubbish. Serious. Let's check out how good the home is inside. Check it out. Floorboards everywhere. Shower bases installed. I bet you they're all stuffed. Let's have a look here. Look. Chipboard. There's no waterproofing, no cement sheet. Have a look at that, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure like where you go from here. Do you just tear the whole fucking thing down again? Because like you cannot trust a single thing that they've done to the house. Like all of it. You could probably be like, oh, well, there's a foundation. What if the foundation's fucking foam? What if like they just made the top layer? Oh yeah, a bit of concrete, cheaping out on that a little bit. We can get like 50 more bucks. Yeah, I would not want to. Oh,
the contract.
oh, I don't know how TikTok works. I think I went backwards. Oopsies.
Table. That. The light. Let's check out how good the home is
Here we go.
inside. There's no waterproofing, no cement sheet. Have a
That's
look at that,
fucking
guys. No
insane.
waterproofing. The water stop as well. Not compliant. Have a look. You can see
Oh, non-compliant. There we go.
the light is coming in right there. Here. There's no flashing all the way around connected to it. So the whole thing, the whole floor now needs to be ripped out and started again. Butcher job, mate. Unbelievable, guys. Guys, my God, check out the next bathroom, guys. No waterproofing to the junctions. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. The homeowner has paid fixing stage and lock-up stage, guys. Like, I just can't believe what this guy's done. And he's
It's that far into it? That's isn't the second last stage before you do like the finalization one? Like lockup is meant to be the house is locked and ready to go before the finalization? What the fuck?
his company is currently under deregistration, so they're closing down the company, and the homeowner paid for.
Oh my fucking god. They just decided to deregister a month ago. What the fuck?
Everything except the final payment. Please, any homeowner that's watching this, please be careful.
This situation is
I
so
hate
crazy
TikTok.
that
Why
we
is-
had
why
to
does it do
take a
that?
full
Is it the scroll wheel?
Table?
The fucking scroll wheel goes up and down videos? I just, oh my god, I hate
This situation
TikTok.
is
I
so
hate
cra-
TikTok so much.
Table?
home.
That's
Table?
so fucking annoying. Oh my god.
It's got all this money and now it's closing down. Make a payment.
See that
Any
again.
homeowner that's watching this, please be.
Base stage 10%, 44,000 paid. 20%, 89,000. Lockup stage 30%, 100. They paid. They're up to the fixing stage. So frame stage, lockup stage, fixing stage. Fixing is the second last one. Lockup is the middle one. So they will have paid 90% of the cost by that point at this inspection. He said they're at the lockup and fixing stage. So they will have paid everything but 44. So they paid $388,000 by that point. Minus the final 10% from the final stage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Be careful before you make a payment. Get your home inspected. This homeowner now is stuck.
Yeah, like they've just
She
disappeared.
paid this guy all this money and now it's closing down. Look how bad the job is. There's no waterproofing. All the waterproofing is not compliant. You got to rip everything out. The cladding is not compliant. You got to rip out all the cladding as well. It's not as per the stamp drawings. The place is the true.
I'm so
meaning of what
terrified
Mosel is.
of finally saving enough money to like buy a house. And it's just one of these ones. Like even if you don't build the house yourself, it's just terrifying that you could buy a house that is fucked. Like, completely fucked. It's not even like, oh, but the surface things. Like, all of this is probably going into the walls, too. You probably got shit that isn't even fucking screwed in right in the fucking walls. What happens when your fucking Ethernet gets connected to the fucking plumbing? Because they hired their fucking blind cousin Vinny. Oh, God. And Nambona, thank you for the raid. Welcome, and how you doing? Look at how fucked the standards have gotten. Every time we check back in inside inspections TikTok, it gets worse. This entire house is fucking foam.
Foam, 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 foam. I don't care, mate. Rip it out. The plan.
This is fucked.
Payment. Compliant.
They've also paid $390,000 for that.
All the cladding as well. It's not as per the stamp. The true meaning of what a chamozzle is. You search up the word chamozzle, the address will come up. Crazy.
Oh God, Ethan, look at this. I can see the ceiling downstairs, guys.
Holy shit. Yeah, at this point, is this China? No, this is fucking Australia. This is a $420,000 build of just the materials to build the house. Not even the land cost, which is probably the same amount. Oh, God. Yeah, and this is like a not even cheap. Like, it's expensive, but fuck. I'm in a 10-year apartment, I had to get the shower resealed and looking through the brick and bubbly in the pane in the far left side. Jesus fucking Christ. But think of the profit margins. How much money can they even really fucking make if they have to constantly phoenix their company? Yeah, at least, like, in China, you could bribe someone to do it better. Down here, they would take your money and not do shit. This is just fucked.
So any water that goes underneath the tiles is going to go downstairs. Look at that. Unbelievable, guys.
Yeah, it's surely going to be worth it if they keep doing it, but...
And we've set
Jesus.
the initial measurement here, 0. And then have a look at this, guys. Look how out this home is, yeah? If we come to this room, minus 33, minus 32. Maximum is allowed is 20 mil within the whole site. So, guys...
So the entire thing is up and down, wonky, tilting. And also made of foam. Holy shit.
So this builder has applied to deregister his
Are you
company.
paying for the damage to the airport? That's not Hevel. That's fucking foam they painted over.
Last month, I put an extract on the screen for you guys. No site sign whatsoever, no site toilet. He has been paid for lock-up stage and fixing stage, and both stages are non-compliant and incomplete. He's got the...
Like, how do you go home after working here and not know you're like a gigantic fucking piece of shit? And like most people in the country would want you dead. Like, how do you build this place that fucked and ruin likely the life of families directly? Not like, oh, you can't pretend like, oh, but you know, it's just the game. Like, directly, you are taking money, hundreds of thousands of dollars from a family. Like, directly from a family. Not even like, oh, but no, it's through a business. Or, no, directly just stealing fucking money from people that are going to be in debt for the rest of their life because of it. That would have expected to have a place to live. Like, and all of the people that he's interviewing here, it isn't like, oh, it's our 7th investment. No, all these people are like, yeah, this is where we want to live. It's really fucked. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. They've done this 10 and 20 times at once, all the builds they have on the go, they're laughing away at the bank. It's just disgusting. And, like, where the fuck do you go from here? Are there many deaths? There's been people dying because of it, but likely all of the deaths are going to happen like a year or two down from the build. Because it's just kind of like lucky dip to see if they're gonna fucking collapse or not. Like Indian scam videos example, they see you as worthless, gullible scum. If like builders see the same way. Yeah, but like, this is the people directly around you. It isn't like people in a foreign place you'll never see. These are people like you're face to face with. Like, that's the extra thing. They know what you fucking look like. Like, you are seeing these people directly. This isn't a case like just online, like, oh yeah, stealing money from someone's bank account with crypto. This is building them a house, taking their money, like, person to person, face to face. How are they not, like, at the very least, how is it not like a village of people going around and, like, tying them to an ox cart? How are they not in fucking jail? Seeing them directly in line to them at least once a week, often face to face, that's the other fucking thing.
100, maybe it's artisan bespoke styrofoam.
Oh, sure. Mined from the Italian styrofoam quarry. Takes a special level of sociopath to do this to your neighbors. That's the fucking thing. Like, I can understand why scammers, like, overseas feel a literal distance and disconnect and can justify it mentally because they'll never see the person. They'll never be found by the person. This is literally people you're, like, in front of. And you're not robbing them like a couple seconds. You're robbing them of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Directly. You don't complain that CFMU might show up and warm up your car or house? Oh, fuck yeah. People have been taught lately to hate thy neighbor? It's a shitty thing. Whereas it's become part of the culture, like being a greasy car salesman? Yeah, but like, this is gonna kill people. Like, this isn't, oh yeah, getting some more money out of a loan. This is literally stealing money and going to cause people to die or be homeless. Ugh. That's my kind of angry rant about that.
Foam upstairs and supposed to be Hebel. He's put polystyrene, EPS cladding, basically in places where it's not supposed to be. Look at the job, mate. Look how bad the job is. There's a lot of things
They
wrong
should 100%
with this
be in
home.
jail.
Unfortunately, the homeowner has paid all stages except the final stage. Now she's in big trouble. The builder might just change companies. We don't know. But I thought I'd share it with you guys. Be careful with some of the builders out there.
Yeah, I hope the inspector has protection with him, because I can imagine with how some of the other stuff has gone recently in the country. I can't imagine they're very happy with him. Like, they keep trying to frame him as like, oh, he should have his license revoked for pointing out that we're doing blatantly illegal things. Like, yeah, I hope that vest is fucking bulletproof.
And let me know what you think should happen to this builder. Let's go. Hebel?
Like, he's high profile enough and harmless enough that people like him, so like that could act as a shield for him, but I would genuinely be worried that he could get hurt. Try this one.
There's no way that there's anything wrong here. There's no
Shit.
way, guys. It's a handover inspection. And guess what? This is God's
Okay, handover inspection, that is the final stage. That's like the final one.
greatest creation. I'm telling you. Do you know why it's God's greatest creation? Oh, sorry. Silly me, sorry. I was just saying, it's God's greatest creation.
Okay, I see. Right. Gotcha. So, Chad, like, remember, you didn't say anything, you just like, it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Like, if you just, like, you look at the sky up here for a sec. Just look at the sky.
Silly me, sorry. You know why it's God's greatest creation?
Just look at see the sky in the background. The sky in the background, you can see, It's just, that's why you're saying it. I wonder who built this house, though. Like, we'll never know.
Oh, sorry. Silly me, sorry. I was just saying, it's God's greatest creation. So let's have a look at how good this job is.
I do agree, the sky is very pretty.
Go. Like I'm telling you guys, it's not bad. The job's actually not bad, yeah? They've embedded the cladding into the soil here, the axon panels. But look, it's all right. You know, you can grow a garden next to it. You'll cover it up. Don't stress about it. Even though the manufacturer states that you shouldn't do that, there should be a clearance. It's all good. What are these screws as well?
That's what I was impressed with this guy with. The level of memory you require to know every single detail and every separate manufacturer standard for all kinds of different components that are never fucking labeled by these dipshits. Like, the people building this place that are gonna fucking scam people directly never label anything. He's got to be able to identify all of it by eye. Like, it's fucking impressive.
They just complement the look. It's all right. Not
Every
enough
book of Australian
paint
standards.
here.
Well,
No,
yeah,
no, that must be
there's a
bird
lot of it.
poop. It's okay. What's this drip? No, that's bird poop as well. No. It's all good, guys. It's all good. I'm telling you. There's nothing wrong with this. You know, there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. A bit of damage here. No, it must be a truck. Must have reversed here somehow and got it. 100%, man. 100%, bro. No problem. And these splatters here, it must be seagulls around here somewhere. Oh, my goodness, guys. My goodness. Let's go have a closer look on what's going on here. But so far, so good, man. So far, so good, guys.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Check it out, guys. I'm so excited. We've got one bedroom here, another bedroom here, a powder room, a bathroom, a small little hallway, a linen cupboard. We've got a master bedroom here with a beautiful view, guys. Beautiful view. Look at the park. Wow, I love it, man. I love it.
I'm the sleep-deprived disheveled secretary. That's me, welcome me.
Check out how
Was that bathroom?
this guy
A small one.
has done this box cutter, guys. For real. Look at that.
Yeah, I do like that they put the bathroom directly in the middle of everything. It's like you can always hear people shit. And you can always smell it too, like it's central. Clearly, the designer / architect for this was also on the fucking piss that day.
Flowies. Oh my goodness.
He must have been like shitting himself too. What the fuck?
This is wrong. And it needs actually a performance solution because the overflow should be installed to the length of the sump, not the width. And it was also not positioned as per the requirements as AS 3500.3. So this is a big one here. And we've just started.
Most of the time in construction, laborers don't even know what they're working with. They use some kind of epoxy hole and window shims. I have to this day zero idea what it was. That's fair, but that's why guys like this come in. And hopefully in the report, they make people go over it so they learn, next time. All right, there we go. But these guys never fix anything. Anyway.
Wow.
What's a sump? Good question. I do want to know. What is the purpose of a sump? A sump is a reservoir that collects undesirable liquids such as water or chemicals. So a sump in the roof. Located between the gutter and the downpipe that aids the flow of water away from the roof. So external overflow point to reduce water surges. There we go. Overflow? Well, I guess like if you have it too small, then it would overflow past that point. That's what the flooded for, so it doesn't flood inside. Gotcha. Capacity in the system, all the gas will be flowing at once, so you still have room for it to collect and drain. Ah, okay, so the total volume is still enough for all of the gutters around. Right, gotcha.
Beautiful view. Kids will love going to the park and also stepping on this.
Oh. How? Wait, how? How does that work?
Now, if we take a look at this ensuite,
How the fuck?
it looks pretty good, yeah? I know these guys try really hard to do the correct job. So now here we've got the shower. It's a type 1 unenclosed shower. Water can still get out. What this guy
Why would you build it like that? Why would you want the water to get out of the shower?
have done, they have a water stop, I can see it, installed to the perimeter of the shower area, which is this area. Then we got the wet area here. Now, there's two things wrong with this whole bathroom. The first one is we've got this water stop here at the floor level opening, and look guys, you can see how it finishes above. This angle finishes above the finished floor level. This is already a non-compliant item. it's in breach of AS 3740 2021.
Oh.
And it's a requirement that this angle
That does make a lot of sense. They would want that to be below the carpet so that it wouldn't overflow in an accident like that. Okay. Huh. I love this guy's videos because I feel like I always learn a little bit of architectural stuff that I'll never realistically use because owning a house is a far off dream for every Australian at this point, but also because I'm terrified of getting a house built.
must finish flush with the
I'll tell you what, if I can get this fucking guy, if I ever get the money to buy a house, I want this guy. I want this guy to do the inspection. Please, dear God.
finished floor level. Now, if we measure this, we can see that it's around 5 mil. Then we have this area here. The reason why I'm going to deem this non-compliant is you can see how this blue here, this blue color is actually the membrane, and you can see how it's still emanating off the water stop. The worst thing here is that we have a risk that water can go behind the waterproofing membrane and start to work its way under the waterproofing. This layer of waterproofing right there has to be protected. Every single diagram in AS 3740 it shows protection for this waterproofing membrane.
It's gonna dox your house in a TikTok when it's not compliant.
Either a
No!
ceiling or a channel on top of it. So this is all wrong. They have to either protect it somehow or introduce another angle to protect the perimeter. So this is another item. Oh, no, bro, you can't use critical lighting. No, you can't use it, bro. Please stop.
It's got fucking varicose veins. What the fuck?
But you can't. You can't. You can't. It's within tolerance, all right? Just don't do it. Just don't. You're not allowed to do
How the fuck does that happen?
that, all right? See? Look, I can't see it. So that's compliant, all right? You have to accept my work, bro. Whoa, nice paint job, bro.
How?
I mean, check out
How?
how bad the walls are as well. Here we've got 9 mil, 9, 10 mil. And then here, check this out. Look how straight this wall is. Wow.
It's got a bulge too.
There's no way.
Oh, that's a good wall right there. That's a good fucking oh my god.
Wow.
Holy shit. That's a straight wall right there. What in the fuck? This one's always impressive. What about this one?
Remember these guys?
This is the builder, is it? Yeah. Hi, how are you? Zahia.
G'day.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, g'day.
The builder's lawyer. Oh fuck.
Are you here?
Inspection? Building inspection?
There's no inspection today.
What do you mean no inspection today?
My lawyer knows about it. Yeah, he said it.
I mean, we booked like from a week ago.
You can go back to your car.
Why is that?
You've got no authority to be here.
The homeowner?
No, the homeowners, no one's told us you're coming.
Well, that's between you and the homeowner.
All right, so go to
Imagine having the fucking lawyer of the builder be like, no, the homeowner, I say where you go. No, although you've paid for the house and you've given us your money, We will not let you have an inspector because I don't agree. I'll tell you the way it's gonna work. You're gonna come in and expose all the shit things I've done. I know your tricks. I know what you're gonna try and do.
Get back to your car. We'll talk to you when we're ready.
What do you mean?
No, he's doing something.
What's it? Sorry?
He's just going to have a look over and book the guy. Hey, under the act, we're allowed to...
No, the homeowner's lawyer. Oh, fuck, we have a lawyer battle.
This is now...
and an agent. So stop.
Yes.
Stop it. Under the
Hang on. Dog shit TikTok. Is this on YouTube? Please be on YouTube. Hang on. If this is gonna be like fully landscape. Alright.
Sorry, say.
I'm trying to see, is this the one? This is 1111. I think it might be the same one.
Remember these guys?
Yep, that is.
We're allowed reasonable inspection and an agent.
Oh my god, leave us, Leo.
Stop it. Under the act, we're allowed to do this.
This is your blindsided us.
Under the domestic... I didn't know... Okay, I don't know that... I don't even know who the name of this person is. She said she's bringing a friend.
That's not a friend.
Reasonable access.
Come on.
Lock the outside.
I'm calling the police right now.
We could have had our own expert here as well. I'm sorry.
Hang on, I don't even know who this guy is.
That's all right. We were just booked here.
I mean, he's dressed like a... I don't know who
Neither
this
do
guy
we.
is.
Neither do we.
That's all right.
Sorry.
Wait, the lawyer just forces his way inside? And says no, the other guy can't come in? How the fuck does that work?
No. Hello, I've got the I don't think he knew.
We could have got our own
He knew.
inspector as well.
I don't think he knew.
This is not... I'm sorry, mate. If you want us to call the police, we'll call the police.
Yeah, it's all right. Call the police. But if you touch me, that's harassment.
What the fuck? Okay, surely as a lawyer, this doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like this is just gonna be fear and intimidation tactics? Why the fuck would the lawyer of the builder be able to say, no, you cannot have a house inspector there as the homeowner? They own the fucking house. Essence that they went to the 13 months welcome in.
Hop out, please.
You're not allowed to touch me.
Hey, you're not allowed
touch
to
me,
be-
it's harassment.
Hey, you're not allowed to
Homeowner's
be-
here. She's booked us
I
in.
booked it, so call
Just
it.
please calm down. Just calm down, man.
Says call the police.
Just calm down. There's no problem. Can I just ask you something? Let me just say something.
Do a walkthrough, sorry.
There's nothing wrong with just looking at the home. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
I've
there's
already
nothing
had
wrong.
a VBA inspector here. He's already approved everything as VBA with the court order.
Brush, look, I've had a guy, brush. Look, I've had a guy look at him, brush. It's all good, brush, trust me. What the fuck? Comes out in a fucking hoodie. Like, no, mate. I've had a guy look at it already, trust me. Everything's good. Therefore, you're not allowed to come in. Oh yeah, cuz, all good.
That's why I don't need you here. I'm sick of them. That's all it is. No, you're not.
So all of these people are a mixture of lawyers and the builder / the builder's fucking random friends. What the fuck? Like maybe they're just trying to intimidate him into not coming in? I assume like it's just intimidation.
So are you guys hanging over the home, isn't it? Or what is
28 people, oh fuck, have been charged in a massive bribery scandal where VBA officials accepted bribes, allegedly, to fast-track builder registration without proper checks. The IBAC investigation uncovered years of corruption that may have led to this is last month, to unqualified builders working across Victoria. Holy shit.
Hand over his-
I just want to have a chat.
I know you. I see you around.
Yeah.
Your things. You're doing a brilliant job. No drama. I got no problems. This house.
This is a fucking mafia intro. This is a fucking like a mafia, like, hey, you gotta pay the tolls. You're doing good work here, brother. But,
Yeah. It's been nearly 2 years, 3 years. Prospero, just having a chat with you, man. No,
this is like such a fucking mafia shakedown. Jesus fucking Christ.
just fuck off. Just fuck off. Yeah? Just fuck off. Yeah, just go home, mate. All right?
So I really don't know who's who.
Yeah, he's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. They're fucking all. They're money. Habib.
Don't misunderstand us. Wallah, nothing against you.
Yeah, I understand. I really don't understand. Like the homeowner.
I'll show you videos.
I know, but the homeowner.
Well, guess what? They've been busted by IBAC, the independent.
Call it a fucking Habibi. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Broad-based anti-corruption commission, one of the biggest corruption scandals we've seen in Victoria.
I didn't hear anything about
unqualified
this.
builders have been getting a free pass to work on homes across our state, and the homeowners have no idea. Let's break this down. Here's how the scam worked. So instead of checking if they were qualified...
Wait, you can get like little rollers that show you how many followers you have on TikTok, YouTube, and... Wait. What the fuck? I kind of want one of those. Like, it does feel like a little up myself a bit. It's a little up myself. But I kind of want one. A little? Okay, it's very up myself. But it's cute. I like the little it's got the little flicky card numbers. It's kind of cute though. Oh fuck, the mods found it. Okay. Smell. Smell? SMI IRL. 100-day risk-free trial. Do you think I get a refund at 99 days? That's kind of cute though, like, okay. Guaranteed icebreaker. Imagine like having your friends over your house and you're like, yeah, what's that? Like, that's my number of TikTok followers. Oh. How's the job search going? I've got like 5 more followers on TikTok today. Stay top of mind. Stay top of mind? Stay top of mind. Not sure. That might be, I think it's slipping past. I'm not top of mind currently. That's kind of slipping past me a little bit. God, imagine I see that they have different lengths of counter. Imagine the hubris of having like 7 followers and then buying a 7-digit 000. Oh, okay. That'd be kind of funny though. Yeah, get that growth mindset. Have like 10 digits. Yeah, I'm gonna get 1 billion. 540. I was like, okay, like $100 maybe. $50 definitely. 549 fucking, excluding taxes. Excluding fucking shipping. One-time investment. Not if you like get 5 digits and go above 5 fucking digits. Oh, fuck off. $789 excluding taxes, so easily like 850. It's just Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Are you shitting me? You like custom counters? Involved in environmental activism? What? Christian Dior has one. Incredible. Oh, it uses Zapier? Wait, it uses Zapier? Wait, so it's just the hardware? It's like not even proprietary software stuff? It's just the hardware? $800. First time chat. Gay. Congratulations, welcome in. I'm proud of you for coming out, buddy. I'm sure your husband will love you. A custom one is even more expensive. Like, it's $100 to get the fucking a $sign logo. $890 excluding taxes. So this one will be $1,000. Wait, how much is shipping? How much is shipping? How much is shipping? Add to cart and customize. Add a second counter for 5% off. Oh, fuck yeah. Shipping is $50. Shipping is $50 dues, not including taxes. That's a make your own. That's a make your own. I've told you guys like about the very lovely gifts I got for Christmas from you guys. I put it on Throne. It was the very lovely Nixie 2 clock. Let me show you guys that. That was like $300. And it has full integration with a web app and is made using genuine recovered Soviet Nixie tubes. That's like 300 fucking bucks. You tell me $900 for a glorified flip counter with fucking plywood? Are you shitting me?
100, I bet Uwo's lab can make this for under $100, and he will add confetti cannon to it as well.
He would. Honestly, like contracting rates, it's probably cheaper to ask Uwo to make it on stream and then like ship it to me. He gets a video out of it. I get a thing for fucking cheaper. It's probably like going to be covered in like fucking cigarette smoke and human feces, but like that's still a good deal. Anyway, yeah, this is a very lovely gift you guys got me for Christmas. Thank you very much for that again. Eh. It's so, yeah, it does the worldwide thing. It does the worldwide thing. I'm so happy. It's so fucking cool.
The more I watch Western streamers, the more I realize how much less the cost of living here is. Also, yay for 10 months.
Thank you, Ritz, for 10 months. Where are you so I know where I could move to? Welcome in. Oh, it's an air break. There you go. India. Okay, I might shelve that one. No offense. But I am a woman. So that's not gonna go as well for me. I'm sure it's lovely though. I'm sure it's lovely. Ow. Ow. Again, chat, stand up and stretch. Ow. Other side. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my back. You know, the other day I was out and I went to a public bathroom at a shopping center. And it was very decently quiet in here. But I went to sit down in the toilet and my hip cracked. It made like a sound as I went to sit down, and I heard someone from the other stall say, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, don't worry, it's just my hip." She must have thought I was like fucking 70. She must have thought I was like fucking 70. I was like, the way like your hip sounds when it cracks, like it's very deep. It's like a oh. Wait, hang on. Noise canceling off. Hang on, hang on. Alright. Chat, this is my hip. Oh wait, that's a fan. Hang on. Hear that? That is my hip. Oh, my fucking elbow. That sounded wet. Oh. Ow. Everything's falling apart. Everything's fucking falling apart. This one is crunchy. I'm a bit fucking crunchy. Oh dear. But don't worry, chat. The plushie will not sound very crunchy. Okay, ignore that. Hang on. The plushies that are arriving very soon do not sound crunchy. They sound very cute, even. You can, like, pelt on a wall. Again, you have free reign to do anything you would like with the plushie, so long as you film it. Mark, were you built by the guys in the farmhouse? I might have been. Jokes on you, Mark. Or half-hour work to put crinkle paper in the body. That'd be kind of funny. Anyways, I want to see what happened with the lawyer stuff. So where we left off, there were two lawyers fighting over whether or not a builder could enter a house. Sorry. The inspector for the building could enter the house because the owner hired an inspector to inspect the house, but the builder says no.
These VBA officials just ticked the box and took the bribe. An ABC article that just came out says the following: that dozens of builders face court over alleged bribery scheme ensnaring Victorian watchdog. This means that the Victorian Building Authority, the VBA, which is supposed to regulate and oversee builders, has been caught up in the corruption scandal. My goodness. However,
I do like the extra camera
VBA
perspectives.
says that it voluntarily referred suspicious activity to IBAC in June 2023, which is a good thing. Another article from the Herald Sun states the following: dozens of builders allegedly bribed officials to progress their registration applications up the scale for several years before they were busted by IBAC.
I kind of always expected there to be some level of corruption with the builders, and it tracks, but also, Jesus. Jesus.
Building authority staffers were allegedly bribed to rubber stamp dozens of building license
Allegedly.
applications, allowing builders to skip the queue without proving their credentials. Court documents have revealed Victorian Building Authority staffers Philip Kakamo and Ben Sano of Camberwell were allegedly offered bribes to progress domestic and commercial building registrations up the chain regardless of the applicant's suitability or eligibility for the registration. According to court documents, it's alleged that Mr. Kakamo was offered bribes by more than 20 of the builders charged to get their registrations progressed, with knowledge that he would recommend the application for approval. It's alleged his colleague Mr. Sano accepted a bribe on behalf of Oscan Ostes to grant him a commercial license back in June 2024. The alleged middleman Omar Farouk.
So that's how they keep getting the... Because I was always like, okay, there's surely some way that if it's known that they just collapsed a company after stealing money, there's no way they can just make another one and get a license. It's literally just bribes and corruption. Allegedly. If allegedly is true, that would be just bribery and corruption. That is how they've been able to do it. It's not lack of enforcement. It's allegedly literal corruption.
Ostes and Oscan Ostes acted as middlemen during the
Because I was kind of wondering if it was just like they aren't enforcing it at all.
Now,
It could
who
probably
is
just be
this guy,
both, yeah.
Oscan Ostes, you may ask. Well, if we go to the VBA website and just type in his name, we see Aussie Homes Building and Construction Pty Ltd. And guess what? It's still registered.
It's still
And
what?
oh, did I mention that he was featured in one of our videos?
Oh, ah, there he is. Okay.
Just having a chat with you, man. No, just fuck off. Don't. Just fuck off. There's no need to. Yeah, just fuck off. Yeah, just go home, mate. All right? Habib.
Don't misunderstand us.
Allegedly, Oscan Ostes and Omar Farouk Ostes acted as middlemen during the scheme. 28 men in total, all facing serious charges for bribery and fraud. This is huge. As I was searching through the list that's on the Herald Sun news article, one of the builders was Thomas Chilico, who is a director.
How many of these people do you think he's made a video on and he just can't keep track of how many there are? Or like the other videos where the builders hide all the info as he comes in?
Most of Mark goes under the A&B, the business it was registered under, not the person.
Most of Mark goes under the A&B. What? Most of Mark? ABN, gotcha. Australian business number. Yeah, I'm now, after looking at the prices of these fucking things, Jesus Christ. These like $800 to $1,000 each. I would describe myself as a little vain sometimes. I like to look nice, but like, those counters are expensive. Fuck.
Marcy Constructions Pty Ltd, which is currently suspended as per the VBA website. And when I went to his
Get sponsored?
website...
Oh yeah. Hey, I think your ones are overpriced and silly. Give them to me. Hey, Smile. Please give me free things. Ignore the past 20 minutes of stream. I think they're lovely. And worth every 93,900 cents.
And clicked about us. Oh my God. Aussie Homes Building and Construction's logo is there. I wonder why. Oscan Ostez still has his registration, okay? Celine
So they're just leaving all the
Oscan
same logos
still
around because
has his
even they can't keep
registration.
track.
Salahaddin Toprak still has his registration. Omar Farouk Ostaz still has his registration and VMIA insurance documents. Thank you, VMIA. Now, Nimanja Crenetta, charged with corruptly offering Philip Kakamo via Oscan Ostaz a bribe to progress his application.
I like to say also, I like the current temperature of my house. This is all alleged. So we're just going to fast forward a little bit. It is okay, the rest of the video goes over in the same amount of detail, but that's a very good video. God damn. No, they're not all Arabs, chat. There's quite a lot of different names in there, and even then, a lot of it is people in friend groups and also similar businesses. I assure you, there are plenty of builders of every ethnicity scamming people. I assure you there is. In this case, yeah, there might be overrepresentation of one group. But if there's been 28 people caught with just this one, I'm sure there's a shit ton more. And yeah, a lot of the building companies are family as well. I'm sure there's a shit ton more. Also, like, there's some Singhs as well. Like, that's not a... Singh is not an Arabian name. That's India. Like, there's a bunch of different people here, so it's not just all one type of person. And plus, like, if there's this many people, this could just well be, like, one associated company. There could be, like, dozens more companies that they just never actually found that are still going through it and doing the whole rigmarole of building a bunch more. Yeah, every ethnicity can be dog shit scammers. Like, I mean, you can just go through the site inspections TikTok.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
See? My guy. It's not specifically a race thing. Just that whenever there's like a company, it's probably friends and family.
Andrew.
Stop recording because you're not allowed to be here. You need to leave.
Andrew, I'm recording for my own safety.
So am I.
I'm allowed to be here. Thank you.
You need to leave.
Thanks.
Need to leave. Again, in this one, she's the owner. He's the builder.
Andrew, you haven't even used the right people. Have you been up on the roof? Electrical's
Police,
exposed.
please.
Have fun.
He's calling the police on the owner in her
Forced
own
entry?
home.
What would you like photos of? Forced
Karen
entry on
Jen?
this side.
Off the bathroom.
Oh, so he's not letting her go in, but the owner can still just go through and take the photo. She's lovely. I would be pissed off too.
So the builder has called the police. The police are on their way. The homeowner's had enough. This home is for her dying mother. She wants...
Fuck. How fucking, like, heartless do you need to be to do that? Jesus fucking Christ.
To give her this house. It's a disability home. And look how this builder's treating her. This builder
What the
is one of
fuck?
the worst builders that I've seen this year. So let me know if you guys want a full video. The homeowner has called the locksmith. He's going to come and change the door locks because she's going to get access. He's in breach of the contract multiple times. Crazy, guys, crazy.
Oh, the police actually
Doing a
came.
stage inspection for this job. Take a look how bad the job is. One of the worst jobs that I've seen this year. Builder has locked us out. He doesn't want to allow access. Let me show you what we found so far.
The builder just holed up in their house, refusing to let them in. He's just locked himself in the house. It's the fucking Alamo.
From the outside. Crazy.
To my own property.
What the fuck?
He's actually damaged it with that screw. It's doing nothing. Have a look at the silicone, mate.
That's a door?
Not only he's used plaster screws, which is not compliant to the installation manual, he's also just left this board floating around like this. Lockup has been paid. Be careful, guys. The builder has locked himself inside the home, doesn't want to allow access. How
That's just like what I assume branding. I assume he's probably got a knife-proof vest at this point.
Oh my goodness. Lockup stage has been paid for. Look at this, guys. See the
Like watching, this is a lovely site inspections TikTok. He goes through, he's a licensed building inspector in Australia, and he goes through and points out a bunch of dodgy builds, educates people about the building standards that are very nice to know. It also provides a nice update on the complete dog shit construction industry we have, as well as exposing that there is massive amounts of corruption. And literal bribery. Like, holy fuck.
Wow. Crazy, crazy.
Victoria's just
Have a
cooked.
look at
I
it.
assure you, New South Wales is probably worse. I've got to be real with you. They're all probably bad.
He's terminated the power here. He goes that he needs it for access, for serviceability. What the hell is this? You check out the glass. Let me show you the glass installation. It's so bad. How can you get this wrong and it's an easy build? Do your best and silicon the rest. Look at that, guys. Look at this rubbish. Where is the BBA? Where are they? This job is so bad. The homeowner has already paid for lockup, yeah? And look, I can see the timber frame. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, this is just outside. It's not even actually inside yet.
I just want to show you guys the installation of glass. One of the worst glass jobs that I've seen. Take a look, plaster screws outside. And have a look how...
Yeah, because he
he's
can't get
grinded
inside because the
window.
builder's locked himself in.
Window frames being grinded away, and he's using all incorrect nails for this cladding, James Hardy cladding. And one of the biggest issues is that he's used the incorrect hebel. He's used 50mm hebel instead of 75. Look at this rubbish. Lockup stage is complete, guys.
What the fuck?
Freaking hell's going on here? I mean, guys, take a look how he's done the cladding here. It's 35mm out. Oh my goodness. This guy is a total cowboy. And what the hell is this? A bit of bloody, what is it? Just plastic to plug the hole? Look at the work, guys. This is just crazy.
Just shoved it
What
in.
a shame. I just can't get over how bad these doors are. Brand new home. This is not a reno.
Like, what the actual fuck even... Why? How? How's it happen?
This is a brand new home, guys. And the guy who installed the glass, how dodgy are you? Let us know what you reckon we should do. Do you think we should
What the fuck? Doors like that come pre-made.
Give us your thoughts about the job and also the conduct of the build.
What's somebody founded a fucking tip and tried to save some money? Yeah, just shove some fucking silicone in it, mate. Yep. That's a perfect fucking dumpster door. Yeah, got his fucking building license and Uncle Toby's oats. Found at the bottom of the fucking cereal. All the walls are foam. This is not actually... This one isn't foam walls to his credit. It's just really shit walls. The builder is 3'3".
You know this house is for my dying mother?
46 minutes. Hang on. As always, we'll go back here. Let's say I should subscribe actually. Again, this is site inspections. He is lovely. He is incredible. I love watching his stuff. He does such an incredible job at all of it. Site inspections. He's on TikTok and also YouTube. That was 46 minutes and 1 second. So I'm sure if you're going back a little bit, we can find the video on YouTube. 46. Can we? Hang on. I must have missed it. Oh, wait, he went to West Australia. Okay. We could check out the West Australias one. We can see, because it's not just Victoria now. This is useful information, diversification.
Hey everyone, I'm back again. This time I'm in a suburb called
Yeah, this house is going to be built like shit, isn't it?
Wellard, which is in Perth, which is in Western Australia. Now, they build so differently here in Western Australia than any other state that I've been to. I've been to New South Wales, Queensland, also Victoria. Everyone builds differently. However, you still have to adhere to the Australian standards and national construction codes. I want to just touch on a couple of points because I am running out of time. Now, the way they build here is cavity masonry, which is double brick here. And you can see
that's
this
better
is
than farm.
Considered a class A soil type for this site. And what this means is that according to AS 2870, it's basically mostly sand and rock sites with little to no ground movement. So that's why you can't see any expansion joints here in the masonry. There's no control joints anywhere because there's not much movement here. That's something very interesting to note. And then we've got the issue that we have here.
You know, there's something you don't often really think about is how the ground types and I guess you'd say tectonic shifts over time influence construction standards. Because like if you see anything in Queensland, it's all floodplain prone. So everything is built to be slightly elevated because there's always so much like fucking flooding in every fucking Queensland place. I guess Western Australia, so all true. Because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it? On the our tectonic plate. Huh. Are these Australia's best builds? Wow, wait, baby. Oh, are we going to see like a good house?
This is
that might be the first time that's ever happened.
High rainfall intensity area, which means that if it's more than 125 mils an hour in terms of the rainfall intensity, it's considered a high rainfall intensity area, and that activates the National Construction Code requirements for the finished ground level where the weir poles are. The fall requirements as well has to be a minimum fall of 50 mil over the first meter for high rainfall intensity areas. And the weir poles are all covered. Have a look at that. It's all covered up. Not only that, the NCC also specifies that the weir poles have to be a minimum of 50 mil. Look what it is here. It's around 12 mil. This is what I love about this tool. Instead of measuring it like a ruler like this, with a tape measure, you just insert it, bang. There you go. Don't know if there is a flashing installed or not between the two leaves. We really don't know. However, see the weir poles right
fantastic.
here? That's going to allow water to go in. This all has to be all lowered. And the other thing is that this overflow relief gully is also non-compliant. It's too high. I've taken the measurements.
But if you do the same thing, okay.
The weir poles here, non-compliant, non-compliant, non-compliant.
Oh, that's what those are weir poles. And I'm just now finding out those are non-compliant. Every house I've been to has used those. Oh, okay. So that's what those are. And also they're not meant to be like that. Shit.
It has to be all lowered. Instead of allowing the water to come out, it's actually going to allow water to go in. So there's a massive problem right
Was the fine just too
around the whole
small?
building line.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean by they're not fired.
For example, let me show you what actually happens here. This is the gutter. Water flows this way, and then it has to make its way inside this outlet. Look how water's ponding all the way here. And
Oh, I can see it. I guess so. If there's a lip there, it'll just pile up and get algae and moldy.
Should be a pressure flashing installed. So it runs through.
I feel like I've learned more from this guy's channel than I think I've learned from any single real estate agent ever speaking anything. And that's even for me asking what the time is. So I was like giving them a freebie.
And then all the way down. This is very problematic. If this gets blocked, all right, fair enough. The water's going to discharge from here. But also, if there's any leakage in the connection there, it's going to start to...
Wouldn't it be good if real estate agents had some kind of training that was required to make sure they can actually properly recommend houses ethically? Wouldn't that be cool?
Accumulate and deteriorate the eaves. You saw from that house over there, it's already failing. That's why it's a bad idea. Now let me take you to the other side.
Yeah, because wait, a real estate agent doesn't have any qualifications, right? Hang on. Do real estate agents in Australia have any training? Oh wait, you're generally required to have completed a certain level of education to become a real estate agent. Okay. Getting approved real estate license qualification such as a certificate for the Australian Real Estate Training College.com.au. Okay. Okay. How long is a real estate course? 5 units? 5 units.
Wabigang Estates when 100.
Thank you for the bits. I guess we probably could fucking take a course. We could be a licensed real estate agent. It's $1,500 to be a licensed. Wait. Australian College of Business and Training Party Limited. Face-to-face, cert for in real estate practice, 5 days. Is that fucking real? Hang on. Oh, it's once every 2 weeks. You have 1 day in person. 5 full days of face-to-face interactive learning with supplemental online study materials to satisfy the education requirements for a Class 2 real estate license. 5 days of in-class training, practical skills and core knowledge, engaging learning methods such as discussions, case studies, and simulation. Oh, no, sorry, this is the additional class. Sorry, this is the secondary one, not to put it down. This is suitable for individuals who've completed their certificate of registration in real estate. So this is to become a licensed real estate agent. This is the second course. Yep, so once you complete this one, you get a cert for it. So this is what you do. This is the second, so you need 2 courses. So, evidence of 12 months of work experience as an assistant agent in real estate. So you get the qualification once you've worked as a real estate agent to become a real estate agent. Because you're not certified. Well, yeah, but like... So you just start basically fucking immediately? So you need to actually... You do the course, which is a couple days, and then you just go to a real estate agency. You do 5 in-person days over 2 months. And then you just go in. Local license rules are 3 30-hour courses, pass an exam, be associated with a licensed real estate agent broker, and be approved by the Commerce Department. That seems like something. This course is almost at full capacity? That's demoralizing.
Boundary wall. Look how they've done it.
I hate these kind of places because, like, how the fuck do you clean that? Every house in Australia is built to be like, yeah, just fucking nuts to butts. We gotta maximize the number of fucking land plots we can sell. At that point, just like, you need like a fucking, a Swiffer, don't you? You have feather duster. Just shove this fucking thing down the side. Just go from the roof, big long one on a stick.
Here. They've just put an outlet on it. No spreader, anything like that. The roof discharges into it, and then it runs back. Actually, there's some ponding water over there, and then it just shoots out like this. So this is in breach of the standards. This section here is also in breach. There's no anti-capillary brake, non-compliant.
To their credit.
And I think those.
This is still like better than anything in Victoria we've seen.
And did this landscaping while we were here, but there was some rubbish here. Let's see if they, yeah, there you go. They just chucked it on top of the rubbish. And like I've got photos of how it was before. There was some rubbish here as well. Yeah, there you go. Just rubbish. Yeah.
Some things never change.
Covering rubbish up with mulch. Wow. Oh, let me show you inside. I really want to show you guys the difference between what we see all over Australia and here, Western Australia. Apparently, this builder is not bad. There's worse than that. But let me show you what this guy's done. Before we go in, actually.
That's a yard, apparently.
See this gutter right here? Where the hell's the downpipe? Oh, don't worry about that. They've got a pipe that goes all the way through to the other gutter. Look at that. Very creative. Very creative indeed. Look at all the building debris and water ponding. Pretty bad workmanship. Let's see the amount of water there is here. 25 mil of water ponding.
That could grow like a couple frogs.
Well, one of the reasons why this is the case is because there's actually a fall this way instead of the other way. And
that explains a lot, actually. Okay. So it just tilts back fucking down. It just fucking tilts down the other way, and they didn't even put the pipe down. So they expected to flow out through that way, but it's tilted down towards that way.
Then you've got that obstruction right there with that little pipe.
And there's also rocks in the middle of it.
The way they do the drainage design, and that's why you come across things like this where the water has to make its way through a pipe and then come through here and then go all the way here and start discharging all the way into the ground right here. I mean, this has to be reconsidered, reassessed. A lot of work to do here. This is made out of brick, but look at the render how
blockage
straight
and it's just like in the middle of the fucking wall.
it is. Guess what they do here?
Again, feather duster.
This is something that I want to share. They actually laminate a piece of cement sheet between the brick and the render, and then they just render the actual cement sheet. Have a look what they've done.
Why would you pay for like nice bricks
Piece of cement sheet. That's why it's so straight.
and then put that shit on there?
This side as well.
What?
Cement sheet. Wow. But I wasn't happy with the way they've done the eave line in here. You can see all the nails sticking out. Roof here, all pitch roof. No box cutters, just hips and valleys.
Well, there are parts of Western Australia that are still like
flashing
pretty
installation.
decently green.
You can't be more than 40 mil apart as per the NCC requirements. So these guys
It's not
have to come back and
always
fix
that.
that. Have a look. There you go. We've got also the batten,
Oh, my sinuses
distance.
are acting up.
the end span from this batten here.
This is giving me a fucking headache. This is the best we have. For the record, this is the best constructed house we've seen him ever look at. This is the good one.
To this batten here, it can't be more than 900 mil. At the moment, I think it's around 1.1. Let me double check.
The best we ever put on. That's true. That's true.
So it's around 1.2.
There could be a bias.
That's not compliant.
Like anti-survivorship bias. He only shows the shit ones.
We've got also a joint in the valley gutter right there. That's not been, there's an overlap
I think the ravioli might have made me a
right
little
here,
bit sick. Oh,
and
fuck.
it hasn't been joint properly, so that has to be fixed as well. Non-compliant. And yeah, it's all common throughout. So that's what's going on with this roof.
What I also really don't like about a lot of houses that are built recently. Look at the fucking roof. Look at the roofs of all the other ones around here. This one's not too bad, but like everything else is fucking like dark navy. Which is gonna fucking cook you alive in the house. Because it's in fucking Perth. Why the fuck would you do that? Ernest, why the fuck would you want to make your house a dark roof? It just absorbs heat, like we have enough of that. What was the ones like Western Sydney that's like really bad? Hang on. Dark roof, heat island, West Sydney. Here we are, Sydney Morning Herald. Western Sydney's urban heat's getting worse. In fact, it's unsustainable. This is 2024. In January 2020, Penrith recorded a temperature of 48.9 degrees Celsius. Because there's no fucking trees, because they get every like square fucking centimeter up to the walls. And everything is a black... Oh my fucking god. In summer, temperatures in the east and western suburbs differ by as much as 10 degrees. $10-degree difference with a dark roof. Yeah, at least they have solar. What the f- Hello? $10. Also, my apology. I need to spread off some phlegm. Hang on. One sec. Oh, my sinuses are really acting up today. Saves running the hot water system, does it? Ugh. What's bigger, 1 Fahrenheit or 1 degree Celsius is a scale? Probably like Celsius, I assume? I have no idea. They consider Parramatta eastern suburbs? No, this is meant to be left. Like Blacktown, Parramatta are pretty west. Yeah, a colder region makes sense to have black roof, but not this one.
100 looking at the snow on the ground. Yeah, I can barely imagine the proverbial hell out there.
Yeah. What a lovely place this would be. 48 degrees Celsius is 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Good to know. Hey, I have a Yakult and maybe some like tummy tablets for stomach acid because mine's kind of acting up a bit, and I also have I need some ibuprofen. I am currently a mess. Hmm. Sorry, stomach tablet. It's Molento. As the mushroom ravioli may have been a little much for my tummy. Definitely recommend the fucking, like, I think people in the US call it like Tums. But in Australia it's like this stuff. So you chew them. They're little like yeah, magnesium hydroxide calcium carbonate. They help a little bit. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah. Western Australia does not appear to be much better. No, it's not a sponsored post. I'm just like, my stomach acid feels kind of shitty. What's your Lanta? My Lanta, it's fucking sodium bicarb. It works. But yeah, this is lovely side inspections. Well, it's hiding his name. Hang on. Side inspections. Very fantastic video. Very fantastic channel. Western Australia seems kind of cooked. Oh, wait, what's this? Hang on.
All right, let's keep going and see what else we can find in this house. Hey mate, how are you?
How you going, mate?
Good.
Power's supposed to be isolated for you to be up here.
It's isolated already.
Your boy just said it wasn't.
My boy?
The lad downstairs?
No, the electrician is here. He just left. The electrical guy is here. There was an electrician just right here.
He should have isolated it as well.
Yeah, he just turned everything off.
But the light switches, the lights are on, aren't they?
Yeah, lights on, but he turned everything else off.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And he installed also,
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Okay. I would be shitting myself. Because knowing all the builds he's been around, like, imagine how many fucking exposed live wires there are up there.
he installed this other device as well for the irrigation system.
Okay.
Yeah, he just installed it now.
Fucking Sparkies.
Well, he goes, it wasn't his job, he just came here. Yeah.
How we going? All good?
Well, yes, it's the roof's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know, I heard from so I'm the area manager.
Yeah.
I heard from the supervisor, you guys are from over east, so
Yeah.
there's two main engineer companies here. There's Prompt and Struct here.
Yeah.
Most people use Struct here, but we're on a Prompt, so our engineer is slightly different to what the others
Yeah.
are.
So yeah,
Oh, he's a plummy.
I can see you using a more conventional roof instead of trusses, you know?
Hardly ever use. We only use trusses really if we do 2 stories here.
Why? Why is that? Is it because materials or?
A what? British.
I'm from the UK. I'm used to trusses.
Oh yeah.
See, yeah.
Come here and everything's a stick roof.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does seem to work.
Yeah, look, as long as they know what's going on and everything like that. I had a look at the tie downs in the garage. That's done properly because sometimes I stuff that up. Yeah, had a look at all the tie downs for the struts, the underpillars and everything like that. It's done properly, man.
The good thing is with our guys and all my supervisors here, we don't use any blood.
It's just very interesting to see a builder that isn't gonna like fucking yell at him and call the police on him.
Yeah.
So it causes our builds to drag out sometimes, but what it does do is we don't have somebody come and do one job and don't know what's going on.
Oh,
so we've
yeah.
got our regular boys. So
So do you think they don't use trust rules? No, that's entirely unacceptable. It feels like a
There's
throwback.
a lot of the boys here. I've been here 9 years. And
I don't know enough about building, but like insulation always looks very strange to me. But it seems like he's done a good job. This is very rare for this channel.
If a blowing comes in and says, "I see it's loaded, I want to jump out there," it's like, "No, we'll hold it for 3 weeks."
Oh, okay. He did say he's the area manager.
So we've always got the same guys that know what our standards are.
Alright guys, if you really enjoyed the video, please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. And yeah, I mean, the painter didn't come. Actually, maybe that's the painter, I reckon.
Fucking 13 cabs. You know you'll book one of these fucking things in the middle of nowhere early. They aren't fucking coming for like 5 hours past the time. They'll call you like, "Oh yeah, you know, we got busy." It's like, motherfucker, I ordered you. I paid for you, fucking, okay. Yeah, and they charge you like the most fucking rates.
Hey mate, are you the painter or?
Yeah, I'm the painter, man. How about you?
Wait, what? Wait, so the painter's also the cab driver?
You?
Good, mate.
Oh no, send me here.
Really?
Yeah.
What's this music, mate?
It's Punjabi hip hop.
Oh. I wanted to say hi to you, man, and I want to talk about the work.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's go. So, all right, man, you've done a really good job here. The painting is one of the best painting jobs I've seen lately, man.
That's good.
So how do you learn
I'm painting. I was 5 years old. I paint my whole village with one brush.
For real?
Yeah.
Is he?
Okay, all right.
I can't tell if he's fucking with him. I can't tell if he's fucking with him. He seems like a lovely guy. But I can't tell if he's put on the accent sick. He's like, I'm on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. It had. He's fucking funny. Some people just get in front of the camera. Yeah, imagine if he isn't the painter, he's just a cab driver. He pulled up and he's like, yeah, I'm the painter. Yep. Yeah, I'm 50-50 in it. Just, I painted my whole village with the brush when I was 5 years old. That's fucking sick. That's like the kids that learn to play the violin at 5. That he's a master painter instead. Yeah, it seems like Western Australia might be a lot better. So, as to the answer for what the fuck is there to do in Perth, apparently get a house. So I guess you guys win that round. You're fucking assholes. Everywhere else is fucked. Then you do have to live in Perth, but like... Honestly, like, okay, hang on. How much does a house in Perth build? $250,000. Average cost to build a house in all of Australia is $394,000. So that's like 60%? Also over $1 million in the suburbs now? Oh, the mining stuff, yeah, because there's a lot of mines out there with fly in, fly out workers. But good to know Perth is apparently a good place to get a house built now. They might be like the only place that has like decent standards still. Huh. Did not I was going into this expression as being like completely, yeah, and they're fucking awful. Good on this lovely painter. I don't know if he's actually the painter or if he's just doing a bit. Because they don't want to piss off a FIFO worker? Oh, sure, they can just fucking escape. They're never fucking coming back, are they? Alright, what's next? So that was a fun tangent to see how is the Australian property market doing? Apparently bad, but Western Australia less so. Next up. What's some silly stuff? I can put the music back on. Oh yeah. So yesterday while I was doing like the crunch time, I was like, okay. I've been working all day. I'm gonna get some food from Uber Eats. As a little bit of a treat. Just a little bit of a treat. Lo and behold, it was a buy one get one free burger and chips deal. I bought one, order came, only one not free. So I paid full price. I was a bit shitty. I was like, okay. And the chips are also pretty shit and like undercooked. But I'm like, okay, it's not the restaurant's fault. It's likely Uber's fault here. So I complained. I was like, yeah, so it's a buy one, get one free deal, as you can see. I bought one. I only got one. I would like, I don't know, some money back. Doesn't have to be the whole thing. Just something. I was not paying full price for a buy one, get one free. That's like at least 50%. They're like, yeah, sorry, we understand how disappointing it must be that this didn't meet your expectations. But you don't get a refund. We hope you have a better experience next time. What the fuck? You can technically pay for one? If I tell you, yeah, so you can get 2 if you pay for this. I'm like, oh, okay. And I say, here's 1. And you're like, what? I say, see, well, like, I just didn't give it to you. You're not giving me half my fucking order. I want half my fucking money back. If you're doing a buy one, get one free deal, that means that it's really worth half the price. Yeah, what a good fucking business it is. To be like, yeah, we're not going to deliver your food and also not going to refund you. So, Arias don't tell you exactly about. No, I checked on the store. It was. They just didn't give it to me. And they're like, yeah, that doesn't count. You don't get a refund. So I complained enough. And like I finally got a guy who was wanting to listen. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. It shouldn't work like that. Here's your money back. I didn't even ask like the whole thing back. I was just like, can I just get something? But they did refund me the whole thing. Because I think they saw the photo of the burger and chips and like, oh, that's sad. But yeah, I used to notice Uber Eats would be like, okay, we'll give you a certain amount back instantly. Now they always deny. And like I order food like usually like once a week. I have a problem I order like once a month because they're fucking shit. But it's the only real option if you're like, okay, I'm fucking tired. I can't drive. Passenger princess. Fuck it. I'll get some treat. I know, a bit of a treatless situation. I don't want to be a treatler, right? But I did pay for this fucking shit. And if they didn't give it to me, I'm gonna yell at the fucking... I won't. I'm kidding. But I'm gonna be very upset. I'm like, well, can I get my fucking money back? Because every fucking asshole that drives for it on Reddit, because of course it's a fucking Uber Eats Reddit, they are fucking cunts. They're fucking sacks of shit. Every Redditor that delivers Uber Eats is like, it's a hard world and I'm living in it. If you didn't get your food, that's on you in society. And it's like, no, motherfucker, you didn't deliver the fucking food. The social contract has been broken by you. If you're like, oh, it's society's fault your food didn't get delivered, motherfucker, you had the job. I can't be like, it's really society's fault that, like, the floor's dirty if I'm a janitor. I'd be like, well, yeah, I'm fucking paid to, at the least, do my job. Doesn't mean people can be an asshole to me and make the floor dirtier, but, like, the janitor can't just be like, oh, see this place? It's not clean. Like, yeah, motherfucker, you're the one that's meant to clean it. You can't just be, like, telling me how it is. But like, your entire job is to fucking make it so. You don't have to be Star Trek level, like, replicator, but I'd like my food optionally, like, within a radius of my house. Do you feel like it'll work for Uber? Yeah, but like I'm saying, like, if Uber does that, I'm not saying they should take the money out of the pockets of the driver. I'm saying, like, they should fucking give the money back to me. Yeah, because, like, I'm not gonna get blood from a stone. I'm not gonna yell at the driver. I'm gonna yell at Uber. I'm like, hey, I paid for a thing. I didn't get the thing. You can't just be like, yeah. Fingers crossed we actually give you the thing next time, eh? Yeah, fucking assholes. Because again, I'd never yell at a driver unless they're like, actually really rude. But I'm gonna be a bit fucking pissed off when Uber's just like, yeah, didn't give it to you. Also not gonna give you your money back. Maybe next time. Had Deliver Easy in New Zealand. Pretty happy with them. I've never heard of that one, so I assume they probably haven't reached the enshittification phase. Ow. At least the driver didn't dip his nuts in the salsa or something. That's true, and tipping also isn't required here. Whereas in the US, when I was in Vegas once for TwitchCon. Oh, well, actually, I've been in Vegas twice. But I used Uber Eats in the US once, and it was the worst experience I think I've ever had in the US, and I was, like, nearly stabbed. So I know taxi for the burrito is truly my 9/11. But you have to pay a fucking tip in the US just to get them to fucking pick up your order. Because it's not a tip. It's a fucking bribe. It's just a bribe to make sure your order's picked up in the first place. And then you pay extra fucking fees on top of that. The gig economy has done wonders for pretending like if you pay money for a piece of work to be done, you can just say, yep. You should understand that actually I'm being unfairly paid here. It's like, okay, but like, can I get the thing? Nope. Go to the company. Can I get my money back? Nope. Oh. Why are you just like pretending like, and that's how it should work because some people are having a bad deal. I hope they get like fucking. I hope they get in trouble at least a little bit. I think that we should live in a society somewhat. I think trusting each other to do something is pretty good. And I'm just like, well, you should expect that actually in this service that you can pay for, you won't get the service properly. Fuck me, I guess. And it's bled into a lot of things, including like art as well, which I understand being an artist is tough going. There are plenty of rude clients. There are plenty of times that people just take your money and never pay the actual artist. But on VGen, I've seen so many things from artists where I'm just like, oh, what? There was this one that kind of confused me a lot. Hang on, let me show you guys what I mean. I was so confused. Let's scroll up through the work we did yesterday. Hang on. We did a lot of work yesterday, goddamn. Yeah, okay, stuff like this. Where fair play to the artist. I'm sure they've had trouble. But also, seeing a thing in terms and commissions like this, it'll like, yeah. So, the final image cannot be requested in any changes unless you give a review first. Only one minor revision allowed. This is like shit you read on like Alibaba or eBay. How is this an art commission? On VGen? Like, what? I have to give you a good review before you actually do a revision to the fucking art? And I've seen so many things on VGen where, like, some artists are completely lovely and will be upfront, like, yeah, this art works, cool. Here's how much it'll cost. Then other artists, like, if you want to use this VTuber-specific artwork on your stream, that is 3 times the price. I'm like, but it's a VTuber art, like, it's specifically for VTubers. Like, how is there a price for VTubers? But then to use it as a VTuber, it costs then 3 times the price on top of that. Like, how the fuck does that work? What? How is this a streaming asset, but then to use it on a stream, it's then 3 times the price in commercial fees? I understand commercial fees for merchandise. How in the fuck for social media and stream assets if you're marketing as a fucking stream asset? And for VTubers? What? To play devil's advocate, the same as everything for wedding costing 5 times? Well, yeah, but like, why not just set the price for, yeah, this is for VTubers? And that's the price it is, instead of, oh, okay, it's $200 for the stream asset. And then now suddenly it's $600 because they're adding on a commercial fee for a stream asset, which probably the price should reflect that it's a fucking stream asset in the first place. VTubing is inherently high vis, high drama field? Yeah. If it's for a model, they gotta do extra. How in the fuck are you doing a VTuber model that is not commercial use? What if you only want to just stream to yourself? What? What? Because you're not affiliate? Like home video. There's no way people are ordering VTuber models in enough frequency to say that, oh, it's a home video clause. No, it's there to bait and switch people into thinking the price is one price. And I'll actually, for this stream, oh, no, I'll leave the diagram on screen so it's easier to. Oh, so this is the NL set bonus. TOS weird. We have like, say, stream/VTuber stuff. And they'll then say plus a 3 times commercial fee. So it'll be advertised as $200. But then actually, oh really, because of this commercial fee, it's gonna be $400 to $600. It just seems like a bait and switch. I don't know how else to put that. Like it can't be like, yeah, I'll draw you a VTuber, or this is an asset for a stream or a banner. And then you then pay extra to use it for the target audience. What the fuck? A lot of us, so a couple of seen other us do without really understand the context. Yeah. I can understand that. I can understand trying to get your worth too. I do advocate for people getting paid with what they are worth. But there's so many like weird terms of service, and just like this one as well was so rude that I was like, what the fuck? Because I really liked their art. I really liked their art. But in no way should it be acceptable for an artist to say that actually you can't get any revisions to your artwork unless you give me a review. Yeah, and that's why, like, I want to use VGen more, and I have ordered stuff of VGen, and the people that I have ordered from generally have been pretty lovely. Except for the one that I do a charge back on, because they just, like, went radio silent for, like, 8 months. Whew. And I can still find constant the commercial use is mine, that's the point, and you own the piece for any practical purposes. Yeah. That's the thing as well, is that a lot of these thing clauses of like, I own all rights to the artwork, and it's just like, what? It feels to be like, you can say that, yes, I retain my rights to the artwork in the sense of I can post it on my socials, but they don't retain all rights in all caps because it's not their intellectual property. At the base, if you're contracted to be paid money to draw someone else's IP, it's kind of weird where a lot of the artists I see on VGen seem to say, actually, I own everything. I even saw someone just like, you must pay commercial rights, but you cannot use it for merchandise. I'm like, what the fuck? There are somewhere it's like 2 to 2.5 times commercial rights cost, but you cannot use it for merch. And that doesn't make any fucking sense. It just seems like all the VGen ones are so over the top to cover everything instead of just talking to an artist. Like every time on VGen, all TOS seem way too broad and kind of shitty. That I kind of don't expect that they're even reading their TOS sometimes. They just think it's what they should have. Because it sucks to be like, hey, I have $200, or like say, one of the other artworks I did was $400. And I give this to an artist. And do my best to draw a brush. And they give me back art. And for them to be like, actually, I own everything. And you cannot use it in certain ways. after paying that much money for the art, it feels kind of shitty. I understand that some people may say that actually that's fine that it works like that. But it doesn't feel nice. To be like, well, you should really understand that art works that way. It doesn't feel nice for a lot of VTuber stuff especially, and a lot of the art you see isn't stylistically what I would prefer for a lot of VTuber stuff as well, and then they have the super strict TOS on top of it that makes you just think, well, why would I want to work with an artist that I commission to use for myself, but then at every step it's like, well, no, you don't get to use this. And you have to pay an extra fee to use this beyond just regular commercial fees. Look so exhausted? I am. And again, for the record, I've paid artists. I'm paying video editors. I want to pay people. I just look at VGen. I get fucking exhausted. I want to pay an artist to do art and be like, hey, here you go, here's your piece of art. And I say, thank you. And then I get the piece of art and I'm happy with it. I get to use the piece of art. Every other thing I see on VGen is like, no, you cannot do this, you cannot do this, you cannot do this. It just makes me think, cool. I'll do something else then. Treating like NFTs. Yeah, that's kind of the weird one. Like if I go on VGen now. If I go to TOS of this, like I say, Twitch panels. If I see Twitch panels, if I see the commercial cost is slightly extra, I'm gonna lose my shit. Or emotes. These are for personal and non-commercial use only. They're emotes. They're emotes. Just for the record, I'm not gonna take their name here because I don't want to put them publicly on blast. But this is an emote commission. This is an emote commission. These are for personal and non-commercial use only. If you're interested in making merchandise, you have to pay 80% in royalties rights purchase. But that covers everything. So you could only use that for your personal Discord server. You could use that for Twitch, but it's on VGen, which is the VTuber commission platform, essentially. And all of them are listed as Twitch emotes. And it lists the twitch.tv channel of the people that commission the emotes. Are they just thinking commercial means merchandise? That's the thing, is that every artist sees commercial as like, oh, a different thing. Commercial gets lumped in as both merch rights and also just being able to use it and post about it as a VTuber. Like I went, oh, I'm not actually using it for merch. I just like it's for to post as like a banner image. And they went, no, commercial rights. I went, what the fuck? Okay, sure. But then you have other things that are like, yeah, this is for your Twitch channel, but only personal use. How the fuck does that work? Commercial means more money for me? Yeah, that's the thing, because I like a lot of artists, but then I see plenty that just seem to copy a shit ton of TOS terms that are really restrictive, and then it just means everything with an artist, when you commission them, is a massive back and forth that takes like weeks to months if you want to actually narrow it down, or you just deal with the terms of service that are then disadvantageous to everyone. Like, okay, there's VTuber art, and it says personal non-commercial use only. Personal non-commercial use only. Oh, wait. That it contradicts the TOS. That there's like several different layers of contradiction. It's just copied for everything. Yeah, I think a lot of the artists just copy around the TOS like, no, you do not get commercial rights. Actually, here's commercial rights for this one. This one's TOS says no commercial rights. You have to pay extra for merch. This one says full commercial rights right next to that in the separate box. It's just, only for personal use. Illustration for a VTuber. What the fuck? I feel like there needs to be a solid category of commercial use, and artists need to advertise for both, because it just feels kind of shitty to have several different definitions floating around. Where, like, you look at a price, and every time you look at a price, you can't be sure if the price you're looking at is actually the one. Like, okay, is it $200? Yes, for personal use. But no, it actually goes up to $400 for commercial use. I actually scratched that. Sorry, it's really $600 for specifically merch commercial use. And you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. So then I'm using this for stream assets. So I'd pay the 2 times. No, really, it's, everything there goes then into the merch commercials. It's like, okay, wait. Why are you charging that much for... It's why I kind of... You guys may have noticed, like, I stopped commissioning a lot of artists. It's because I'm just kind of burnt out on the whole dance for reading through TOS and being like, this doesn't protect you or me. It's just annoying. It doesn't even really make sense. When you sell you want to sell commercials, you use it for stickers, I guess, and magnets. That makes sense. Feed it through AI? No, I would not feed it through AI, because that would just be a shit result, and also something that there's been no human touching. All of this being said, this isn't an argument of like, and then I'm using AI. No, I would still be like, I would still rather have someone that actually put effort into it, even if it sucks to find someone, rather than, yeah, I'll use the machine that just steals from everyone. Like, they're both bad. Like, getting an artist which sucks and treats you badly is honestly the same kind of thing as getting AI which just steals from every other artist and delivers slop with not really any human touch. Like, if I'm gonna be, especially paying someone to make AI slop doesn't make sense. I'd just like to have something that is effort put into it. And AI doesn't really come across that way to me with basically anything. As an artist, I do find this crazy. I only charge commercials and merchandise. The other additional fees are based on project complexity. Yeah, like there's a mix where commercial is mixed with streaming assets. Then there's one where it's like they don't even consider streaming assets at all. It's just...
100 most are never going to understand if they keep doing this. People will just find others who don't do it, so they will double down on it, which makes even people move away from them.
Yeah, I can see that. The thing is, like, they're all usually pretty good artists. But, and again, I do pay artists. I like paying artists. But it does get pretty exhausting trying to do commissions and like, all right, it's been 4 months. Do you have an update? Oh no, actually I don't have an update. Okay. When will there be an update? Radio silence. 2 months pause. Hey, buddy. Gonna have to do a PayPal chargeback because there's been nothing at all. And then, okay, I think like even CWA has talked about this. There's the concept of a rush order. This is a normal thing, and Twitter users are mostly unemployed. And never had jobs. So they kind of freak out at the concept of fairness around like a queue. It's kind of really normal that if there is a company that is willing to pay a shit ton more money to an artist, that the artist is going to take the money and move that job forwards. It's kind of really normal. But I keep seeing the thing on Twitter like, if you dare ask me to do your order faster, I will block you. I'm like, what the fuck? I get it. You have some kind of artistic integrity and you see it as a slight against other people in the queue. But what the fuck do you think happens in the rest of life? And like these artists I've seen that have like quite a few followers, and I get kind of confused. I feel a lot of us, again, I don't want to publicly blast people because then that would be rude. I don't want to point names. I don't want to send anyone off to anybody. This is again, cranky ignorant in my insane ramblings. I wouldn't want to put a target on anyone. This is just general stuff that I find really annoying and have seen, and just makes me kind of move away from people a bit. Getting paid 2,000 will make you change that term real quick. Yeah. Like, it's completely reasonable to say, hey, I need this done in like a week. How much would you rush out of Phoebe? And they'll be like, it's like 2 times. You say, okay, I'll pay you 2 times and it gets done in a week. That's normal. Now, it does suck to get pushed back, but also the artist cannot survive on honor. They cannot eat honor. As soon as they stop living in a capitalistic society, then they can consider maybe they will not take more rent and food over, well, actually, this person's commission needs to come slightly faster first. It's just kind of a reality of the situation. I only know one artist who refused to do rush fees or furry art. The other one who isn't making a living or not. Not doing rush fees or furry art is kind of insane. Like, 1, discriminatory. 2, silly. I remember someone saying, it turns out I do in fact have a price and it's very competitive. Yeah, it's the thing that everyone on Twitter is a massive, like, moral superiority icon. Until they had to be like, oh, fuck, I need to pay rent. Hang on, quick, let's do a rage bait tweet. Every motherfucker has a price, and it's very reasonable to say, hey, this needs to be done quicker. Can you do this? And the businesses rush out of premium fees to compensate the service provided to offset the discounts they get to people pushed down the queue. That's fair. Check out the difference between a professional artist and amateur artist is when you try artistic integrity for commercial integrity. Interesting. Are you planning on returning to Factorio in the near future? I'd like to. Please don't. Ouch. Not a fan of Factorio? Not 100% unreasonable to refuse furry art. If it's something you do better to refuse a commission than deliver a crap result. That's fair. But usually a lot of stuff I see with art is like very heavy morals where they're like, okay, I will never do furry art because that's gross. Or I'll never do rush orders because that would be unfair. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, like, you need...
No.
What?
Deadlines are important. I have no idea what Twitter art is like, but working concept art there are clear professional expectations to uphold. Yes, emotions get high sometimes, but when money is exchanged, it's not about your art. It's the client's. 100...
That's fair. And again, it kind of goes back to the Twitter people who have never had jobs. Where you'll see a prevailing really loud opinion from someone that has never actually worked a job in their life, or only sees it purely as a hobby. And that's fine. It's completely fine to see it as a hobby. The issue is then when you take money for your hobby, and it's difficult, but there's a certain expectation that if you're taking money for your hobby at an actual business rate, that you would be expected to act professionally in that sense. People often get some of the best art in the world with commissions. Yeah, like, there's not very many artists that, like, are fully employed 24/7 on a salary. Like, most art is commission-based. I'm sure there's some in-house painters, and I know a lot of companies have in-house artists, but there's plenty of other, say, art installations, paintings, TV shows, movies, where they're paid for the piece of work. Wish I get a bonus for work in Double F instead of just get more work given to me. That's fair. The classics were commissioned through a guild. Guilds are very good because it gives a solid base. Okay, that's why I like working with guilds. I like guilds because it is a solid and consistent TOS where they've figured out everything amongst themselves and have agreed on one across to represent it. So it's not just one person trying to figure stuff out. A guild has actually figured out how they are going to do it properly. And you can commission them, and they will have specialists for certain things. In a nice network. Generally, working with guilds is way better, but it's usually a little pricier. They're a little in the pricier end because you're paying for that connection with them. I haven't run into non-IRL guilds before. There's the one that worked with Mint a lot, and I like the artists in them. It's a Mofu workshop. Maybe lots of 3D stuff. Yeah, I recommend them. Mao does lots of stuff that are Mint's model as well. That they have like a nice food. See, I really like working with guilds. I haven't worked with these ones specifically, but I have friends that have worked with them and that they've said that they are lovely. Hey, they've done Meriwether stuff, they've done Ashton's. So you're just like, hey, look at the TOS. It is a nice, consistent TOS that has been worked out across multiple people. So it's not 50 different people trying to figure out, okay, how does this work? It's just consistent and nicely laid out. It's great. Yeah. Generally closer resemble co-ops or agencies in modern day, but literally fit in the same role. I just realized I didn't show the other one on screen. This is Mofu Workshop. They're very lovely. Haven't worked with them directly, probably will in the future at some point. I've heard nothing but good things. I feel like VGen should be offering us on the platform a few different good sets of terms. I feel like it should, but then it doesn't stop certain artists from doing stuff like... What was it? It doesn't stop them from doing stuff like this, which I think there isn't really an excuse for this in any platform. I'm not sure if I consider this like quid pro quo, but it's kind of like you are paying for them to then hold it hostage if you don't like the artwork. You must review them positively. Kind of shitty. So I was gonna pick the favorite TOS and throw. I think VJ might even already suggest TOS, but then some people throw in stuff anyway. That's like the opposite of Skeb works, which is like 1 to 2 mana touch up only. Skeb is a gotcha machine. You put in money, and sometimes you get something, other times you don't. And 6 months pass, and then you get the money back. Skeb sucks. Skeb is awful. I like straight up. Skeb is fucking awful. Art should not work on it. You sometimes get something. Yeah, it's a fucking Kickstarter commissioning. Skeb sucks. There's no other service in the world where you're like, actually, you're not guaranteed to get something if you pay money for it. Here's this product you can buy directly. And you just sometimes not get something. Or if they don't deliver you something like, hey, it's shit. It's not a donation, it's a service you're buying. You're buying a specific service. I like Skeleton is cheap and now people use them in status quo with normal prices. I agree. Also, welcome to Nectar. How you doing? I also like to say I don't speak for every VTuber in the community. I'm just kind of grumpy. So if I say anything that is out of context and people are upset at me on Twitter over it, I'd like to say that I will not negotiate with terrorists. I define that as anyone on Twitter. Good luck with the corporate artists. Those guys cost hundreds on sale. Yeah. Like, I like artists. But it just... Skeb isn't fun. You could say, like Ecto said, if it's cheaper, you can acknowledge, like, alright, it's cheap. I can throw in some money. But then the Skeb is like $700. And like, yeah, it can take 6 months. Which is the window for delivery to just expire anyway, and then you get nothing. It just kind of sucks. Contract law would like a word. Unfortunately, Japan, so I have no idea how Japan contract law works. Like, there's plenty of good stuff on Skeb. But it just, it's not consistent enough. For this thing on pinup? Yeah, like, there's plenty that are like 80 to like 200, 300 bucks. But then sometimes you just like wait 6 months. Hear nothing. Like, how's it going? Oh, it's getting refunded. Oh. Yeah, it's good that it refunds, but it kind of means you can't really rely on it, and it is just a gotcha machine. TOS and Skeb, which doesn't allow any communication with artists. Yeah, they say they'll ban you if you try to contact the artist, which is pretty fucking insane. Like, that's only something a Japanese company would say. What's the story behind the rant? Like, the Lord of the Rings, who fucking knows? It's look back 7 years. Wait, no, that's fucking Abraham Lincoln. Who knows at this point? Without ability to voice your inputs and concerns. No. So Skeb is, again, you pay the fee, you get art. It is a gotcha machine. There is no communication. There is nothing. VGen is more of a commission platform, but then you say stuff like this, or I'm just like, oh. Okay. That's a thing? Yes, so Skeb TOS. Oh yeah, you also can't post a cost table. You cannot say, is this price alright? You risk getting banned. The artist can suggest, like, more. Or, okay, a really shitty thing that a bunch of friends I've talked to have noticed is that on Skeb, because there is no communication, that means that there is no edits, no price difference, except a really shitty thing happens when, say, they accept the commission and then are silent and then let it expire. and then raise their prices. Because there's meant to be a thing like they increase the price of it. But a lot of them, I don't know if it's just a specific Japanese culture thing. A lot will just also, this is a really shit one I've run into, is that they will accept it and then do bare minimum effort unless you increase the price of your commission. And it's basically, oh, fuck, I guess I should have paid more. Great that you just couldn't tell me that. As well, there's also private commissions. So why would you want a private commission? There's plenty of reasons that you wouldn't want to post publicly. It doesn't just go immediately public with everything in the post. Plenty of VTuber stuff works that way. A thing you also will notice is that all the public posts from an artist look great. Then you will order a private commission, which is then done way less detailed. Because they won't post about it on their Twitter, and they won't show it on their Skeb page, because it's a private commission. So what happens is that if you have to keep something secret as a VTuber, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll get a Skeb order, they'll just fucking keep it hidden from the world because it's meant to be a private order, so it never goes public. And they won't get any flack because there's no review system on Skeb. And it'll just look like shit. That's happened to multiple people I know now. It sucks. Skeb is an awful platform. You can sometimes get really good stuff, but I don't think we should gotchify art. Skeb should just remove the private functionality. No, they should not remove the private functionality. You should be able to have art that isn't posted publicly as soon as it's finished. Because it's on delivery, not like on a certain time. You should be able to have art that isn't posted publicly. Like, that's not an insane concept. Like, it is completely normal to want private art. But in execution, it's kind of abused. Yeah, so like Skeb just isn't great. Like if we then check the commissions, it's very Japanese, and I say that I like Japan, but it as a service kind of goes against what you want, what you exchange money for goods. Here's the first time. What is Skeb? A round trip of send request, make delivery. There'll be no halfway changes. This is not suitable for commissioning. Then why are they charging commission prices now? Why is everything like a commission price and they're used for commissions? Like, what the fuck? You can't reach out to ask them for commissions. They say like, oh, it's not a commission. You just exchange goods for, so you exchange money for art in return to a specification. The degree of perfection will be decided by creators, and clients cannot challenge creators by the degree of perfection. So you can't review them. You can't also say, hey, I don't like this. Estimates, so price estimates, meetings, and retakes are prohibited. And clients can in principle use the extra profile image and personal appreciation. So no commercial fees. Instead, you'll have the creator draw your favorite artworks or recorded ways to achieve price and official commissioning. But they're treated like commissions. Creators do not need to follow any details, such as characters, compositions, resolutions, differences in file formats. If you cannot agree on the condition that you'll be fine with whatever the deliverable will be, you cannot use the service. As the details and degree of perfection are not guaranteed, if you thought it's not a cheap price, please refrain from using the service. So, if you read this, again, you could say it's a culture difference, but there's no guarantee that you could get anything at all, ever. But you should still pay money for it. But you cannot use it commercially. But you also have no guarantee of getting anything. This was primarily the main commission platform as well. Before, like, oh, but it's not used commissions. Fuck off, first of all. Go fuck yourself. It's been used as a commission platform, and it's been advertised as a commission platform, and everyone treats it as a commission platform. You kind of like, but it's not really. We just take money for art specifications, but also you get nothing out of it. Scab is dog shit. It just is. You can't be like, well, you're not actually buying anything. It's just rules lawyer. And yeah, that's why I don't use Scab anymore. You can say, but that's in the terms of service. The terms of service can say they fucking own you as a slave. It doesn't make it fucking acceptable. There are stupid terms of service. Scab places the most importance on the creators being to casually and comfortably create works and designed for creators to enjoy an advantage compared to other services. All communication on questions, estimates, and meetings, retakes, and requests are prohibited. If you use this website to place an order for a job, you may get bewildered very much. Which, again, it's not how the website is advertised. It's not how the website is used. It doesn't matter what the TOS says. That's how the website is used, and that's how the artists on the platform are using the website. You can say, but actually, it's not a commission. You're not actually meant to get anything out of this. That should not be acceptable in any part of society. Like, this is fucking stupid. You don't need to be troubled over email manners or wording. Even greetings and required languages itemize the details while you like the creator draw in the body text. Again, you just had to tell them what you want. But no. Sorry, what was that? They don't need to follow any of that. So they're saying, again, that, you just need to say what you want. But actually, no, they won't give it to you. No, you should expect that, really. Like, you should expect that you're not going to get anything, but also make sure you tell us, just, just put in what you want. But no, you shouldn't actually expect anything. Idiot. You shouldn't expect anything. But, no, put what you want in there. Unless the work is not delivered, a full refund will be offered. There's no list of fees, such as full couriers access yen. Clients decide the amount of money and details, and creators flexible to decide the degree of perfection. So this doesn't work. This is just awful. Because what happens is you'll have a situation where they will just accept the come, let it fade out, or cancel it, and then raise their prices on the main page afterwards because there's no communication allowed. So it's all fucking insane. It just, again, I'm not using Scab anymore because of these reasons. I'm not saying it's like, I keep using it and it sucks. I've stopped using it because it's so shit. You will have every situation where it's like, okay, the price is not correct. The creator wants more money. They cannot communicate that in any way. So they will either do your com way shitter, where they then use the out like, but actually you can't be expected to get anything out of this website at all. There's no idea. Who knows? Maybe you do. Or maybe it's just a scribble on a piece of paper. Or they cancel it and then raise the price, and then you have to figure it out. Okay, they do want more money, but they didn't say that. And so it's just there, then the cards and stuff. No communication. All communication prohibited. Please complete the details of what you'd like a creator to draw only in the body text of request. I'll send you details later is not allowed. You cannot externally give instructions in the body text request and the details used in URL. You cannot use an uploader that has an expiration date, a restriction on the number of downloads, and a download notification function. Complex details that require confirmation of external materials are not suitable to consider the service. All rights of the works of Strange said belong to the creators, and clients can in principle use the works only for the client's profile images and personal appreciation. So all this to say, oh, but that's the TOS, it should be used like a commission. That's what I'm saying now. It sucks as a commission service, and that's what everyone, despite as much as the TOS says, that's what everyone has used it for, and I see so many VTubers like, I got a scab. Stop. Just don't. Contact them directly on Twitter. If they are open to commissions, then open to commissions. Don't use Skeb. It fucking sucks. I see so many new VTubers like, oh, but I got on Skeb. Oh, but I had trouble. Stop using it. VGen, as much as it has problems, it's still better. Admittedly, a lot of the artists on Skeb are usually higher quality and more, well, anime specific. You can use Skeb to look at their actual artist profile and see if, hey, you can get that. And yeah, a lot of people started using Skeb because it was the only platform for this. So as much as like, oh, but you shouldn't use it for that, it was the only platform. So that's why plenty of people used it. Yeah, so contact him on Twitter or contact him on Blue Sky. I found TOS are like, oh yeah, the TOS as well is weird. You can only speak in English if you're English. So the DeepL translation can just completely fuck up your request. And you'll have no idea of knowing until after you've sent it. So you're like, well, shit, all right. Great. Sounds like scavengers services hire a person directly on Twitter. Yeah, but like the difference is you can actually talk to them, make it a commission, and have like actual communication. Scab sucks. Don't use Scab. Highly recommend against it. If you treat it as a service where you sometimes put money in and sometimes get something out, sure, maybe that's good. That is an awful service, though. So either it's a commission platform that sucks, or it's just an awful service. Yeah. The artist, for the record, the artist is fine. It's the platform that is at fault. And everything that is a problem with the artist acting that way is because of the platform structured in this fashion. Alright, that's my Scab rant. Congratulations. If I've offended anyone, if you're a suit, go fuck yourself. If you're an artist, my apologies. I'm sure you've done wonderful, and I don't blame you specifically. I understand that you're working, you need to eat. And usually the problems are not something that you have done. You are just working within a system. I'm not generally mad at the artist, even if sometimes they do shitty things. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I need a piss. See you in a couple seconds. That'll be a little quick. See you in a couple minutes. Hello. Welcome back in. So, we have now stopped a little ramble section. To the viewer that was slightly worried about starting a tangent, don't worry at all. I enjoyed rambling about that. It was very therapeutic. So don't feel bad at all. I'm sure some people enjoyed it on stream as well. If I got too cranky, my apologies. I hope you still enjoyed it. On the XCOM? We could play some XCOM. We're gonna quickly do on Daily Dolls. As Grandma needs her fucking crossword puzzles to calm down. So let's go into Wordle. And again, thank you all very much for the support. And again, I do love artists. Some of my best friends are artists. How could I dislike artists if I have friends that are... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But ultimately, remember, any problems with a lot of the artists that I've mentioned, who, again, I will not mention by name, because I wouldn't want to put a target on them, as I don't think it's genuinely a lot of their faults. I think it's kind of a function of the system and experience, and everyone mismatching expectations. Like, I probably have mismatched expectations too. I'm probably at fault for a lot of the interactions I've had as well. It's just the internet's hard. Like, being able to reach out and grab someone usually does make things a lot easier. All right. Let's be nice and chill and calm. So let's say, well, let's leave the cranky ignore insane ramblings up here in case I go into something again. But otherwise, crossword puzzles. There you go, duck noses. Let's go for a point. Let's go for a treat. Oh no, it can't be a T there. Tread. Oh shit. Okay, okay, TR something A. Tread. Troll. Oh. Okay. TRA. Then 2 of the letters. Treadway. TRA. Trug. Track. Could be track. It could be track. It could be trams. It could be trays. There's too many letters. There's too many letters. Okay. Let's narrow down the letters of these ones because it could be a Y or an M, an S or a C or a K. Let's go with scum. Scummy. We gotta get more letters because there's too many possibilities. There's definitely too many. Funky. No. Scrum. Oh god, that does fit, but that gets the letters. There we go. It's truck? Oh no, the R doesn't necessarily mean there's a second R. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, the R was the original. Okay. Also, ad breaks is a nice one to stamp and stretch anyway. Yeah, the classic truck. Anyway, let's... Ow. 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 Stand up and stretch. Anyway, how are all you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you haven't missed me too much. Are your bones cracking? Yes, they are. Ugh. Okay, bend the knees. I get to do a squat. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Ow. The human based on make 3 different braces said so that climbing was a friend of ours. That's very fair. And yeah, I understand a lot of the specifications in terms of service for artists come from bad experiences, from people being shitty to them. So I wouldn't blame him for that. And there are definitely very bad clients, and I think I've been rude as a client in the past before. I think artists have been rude to me as well. Either party would be at fault. If they're rude. And again, a lot of the time, it's just mainly mismatched expectations. Like, some people think with, like, especially physical materials, a lot of it is just people not understanding, like, it's not that fucking easy. Because you said that they didn't like how the finish was. Like, you just, oh yeah, just fucking make it look different. Like, it's not that easy. And they probably just didn't understand. Like, you can't just make it look different. You gotta fucking, it's an entirely different production. Ow. That was a nice neck crack, though. That was a nice neck crack. When physical materials are involved, revisions are always possible. Yeah, like digital, it still sucks to have to do a big revision. But they can't perform like fucking alchemy on a physical material. Like, you can't say, oh, I want it to be like a little more goldy. Like, motherfucker, that's silver. Let me tell you, when you bring me a fucking philosopher's stone. Especially hard enough cramps in multiple places. My condolences. Classic mistake. A blender. Yeah, don't have a stretch. It's philosopher's stone, Marco. Isn't that what I said? What did I say? I might have mispronounced that. I thought I said philosopher's stone. You said philosopher's stone? Okay, I'm just being gaslit today. This is philosophy stone. What's that? Fucking Diogenes kidney stones? If Plato passed a kidney stone, would it be a philosophy stone? Anyway, phone, break, football, legend, saddle, keys, bell, wallet, alternative, king, wonder, change, moccasins, intercom, departure, alarm. Your keys, your wallet, your phone. What else goes is like, because it's probably when you go outside for something. Like, I changed? Does anyone still have fucking change nowadays? What the fucking change by you? There's not been a single thing where like, yeah, I wish I had a fucking 50 cents. Everything like a fucking meat pie is like $6, $7 now. A fucking Cadbury chocolate bar is like $2. What can I fucking get for under $1? Like a fucking chomp? One of these fucking things? Oh yeah, this is the best you can fucking get for under $1. Anyway, how much is a chomp? $2. Okay, say go fuck me then. Alright. $2 fucking for a chomp. $2 for a fucking chomp? See, this just goes to the thing then. What fucking change are you bringing? See? They start selling those? Like, inflation's a bitch? Didn't cocoa go up and a lot? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. There has been the cocoa situation. Might be red herring. It could be. The New York Times does love to throw that bullshit in. Okay, football. It's a thing you kick. You can kick at the side of a saddle. You kick with moccasins. It might be a bit of a
100,
stretch.
that's what we'd call chomp change.
Okay. That's kind of nice. Saddle King Departure Legend? How does that fit? You can kick a king? I mean, once. For the, like, pull the guards in. Sometimes New York Times is very, are you not aware of the shows on Broadway at the moment? Yeah, I can see that. I got a bit of a faux intellectual thing going on sometimes. Oh, silly you. You haven't thought. Oh, you haven't read The Thesaurus recently. Oh, silly you. Like, yeah, motherfucker. Just you wait. Your boss is ready to replace you with a fucking AI script in a second. I'm not saying it's good. But you gotta make fucking plans. They're gonna train an AI on you. They're gonna make you evaluate how snarky it is. You're gonna be the reinforcement training for a fucking algorithm. It'll have no concept of what hoity-toity even is. It's gonna genuinely be faux intellectual. We're removing the faux intellectual human and replacing with a literal faux intellectual fucking script. Can AI master self-deprecation? I don't know. If it can, I think it was one of the things like if a machine can commit seppuku, it can commit art. So maybe. Probably a bit off. I could get that. That's a difficult. Yeah, I guess like intercom, alarm, bell, and a phone. Things that ring, right? Saddle, keys, brake, wallet. Saddle up. Break up. Change up. Football. Okay, no. Doesn't quite ring. Can it commit tax evasion? I assure you that it will hallucinate a bunch of laws and inadvertently commit tax evasion as soon as you let it into a fucking accountant's office. If my accountant is using AI, I am out the fucking door. That shit is gonna hallucinate like, under statute 54B, evidently, we can pay no taxes. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, you're so right. Legend is under with maps? It could. Well, a legend, a king, a wonder, a football. This one is a doozy. Bit of a fucking doozy. Cousin Rambangs are very vibrant today. Well, thank you. I got like extra little sleep. What the fuck? How are you inside? Hello? Hi, Puss. Hello. Hello, Miss Cat. How'd you get in my room? Did I leave the fucking door? Hang on. I am currently streaming, miss. Okay, you're very lovely. You're very lovely. But you're currently in my room. You are very lovely, but I'm gonna get. How are you inside? Hang on. How'd you get in here? Come on. Out you go. You're a very good girl. Come on. Out you go. Good girl. Out you go. Go outside. Come on. Have you go out? I love you though, but you have to stay out. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. See you, Puss. I'm back. My apologies. There was a small orange individual. I have no idea how she got in. I think she must have been... I think she must have come inside when the door was open at some point today. And then just... got stuck inside. Maybe the roomie let her in. Very sneaky orange cat. But she was meowing, so I assume she either wanted attention or to pee. And she did kind of sit outside very easily, so I assume she needs to pee a bit. I'm glad she didn't do it in my room. I hope she didn't do it in my room. I can't smell any pee. So fingers crossed. Yeah, orange cat can achieve quantum tunneling. That scared the fuck out of me though. Just here. Meow. She is very lovely. Was Garfield looking for lasagna? Garfield, I suppose, was looking for lasagna. Where were we? King Wonder Legend. Are there any other ones that kind of fit with this? I don't know. Did she come up through the camera? Not the camera. The microphone? Did you guys hear her? You didn't hear her? Huh. Can she? You only heard the microphone does not pick up from far at all. Oh, okay. I want to let it back in. Oh, I feel bad now. This is toxoplasmosis. She's so cute though. I shouldn't. Oh, you're okay. Saddle, moccasins, football, wallet. Yeah, leather. Yeah. Yeah, the orange cat's been escorted out. I gave her a hug. I gave her lots of pets. But I made it clear that she can't stay inside with the door locked because then she would pee. And I can't leave the door open or else there'll be a shit ton of cockroaches that get in. Yeah, change alternative. Oh, wait. The keys, the legend. Wait. Keys, legend. Are there any things like that then match? King Wonder? Does that work? Sing a song review. I was thinking like graph. I was thinking like graphs are like some big things. Singer, songwriter, pianist. Like, okay, Stevie Wonder. What? Variation from the norm. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, mini crossword. Format for many years signed documents is a PDF. Aspirations. Goals. The source is often only as awful. It's also shit. Southpaw by another name. Lefty. Deli bread variety. Cob. Rubbed of flour or fire? Flour por... Daffy. This should be rye bread then. Firepower. What are you blowing? You're blowing in the wind? A flute? A fox? Sly? Gal Gadot. Sub 1 minute. Bada bing, bada boom. Ryan said a cob. Look, okay. We were a little more advanced over here. We stick a bunch of shit inside a cob loaf. It's fucking delicious. I want this again. Oh, fuck, I want a cob loaf. I might make a cob loaf. I might give you ingredients for a cob loaf. God, a cob loaf is so good. Cheese dip in the bread bowl? Yeah, it's French onion cheese dip. Mother chili dog recipe. That's on the list. I got busy over the weekend. And by busy, I mean sad. What's the magic word, please? Oh, Shazam. At Alakazam. Alakazam. Kazam? Alakazam. Presto. Ta-da! Abracadabra. Oh, fuck. Abracadabra. Yeah. Abracadabra. Spell casting, I think it is. Casting. Casting. Spells. Casting spells. Shazam! One Zachary Levi movie before he went insane. Vandal. $1996, 654 million, medium par 3. Drum, bass, back and vocals. It's gonna be rap. I'm not sure. Da-da, da-da. Oh, bum, 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 bum. I don't have it. I need the vocals. Something me something, something me something. Something me something. Me some. Me see something. Fuck. Something me. I'm gonna say killing me. With kindness? Killing me softly with a song. Wait. Fuck, was it the Fugees or was it Roberta Flack? Fuck. I'm gonna say Fugees. They sound first. Yeah, okay. Slaying me gently. That one sounds like Patrick. Oh, this is Patrick. Hey, what's this? There's a Mako meme. A Mako meme has hit the Discord. Why not us? Why not tomorrow? And it's NL playing Elden Ring, and it's Dan Giesling playing the framework game that NL's been stuck on for like a week. There's provided lots of good stuff on Librarian's channel. Okay, that's good. It's clear doing yaps on the whiteboard. And it's me playing Europa Universalis. That's a good one. Let's do a game deal. Oh fuck, Astroneers? Eh. Shenmue. Fuck, Virtua Fighter 2. What the fuck is that? the fucking, like, mask? No. Captain Planet? It's a JRPG. Legend of Legaia. Only on the PlayStation 1. Fox Ghost Honor. Metal Gear Solid 5? Charms Katana Archery. Oh. Ghost of Tsushima? There we go. Bayonetta. Single player. Not third person. After 2009. Not fantasy. Not hack and slash. Praise a decent guess. That's definitely a single player from Arcane. Ah. 2016 below, it could be sci-fi, survival, horror, or stealth. Prey had multiplayer? I did not know Prey had multiplayer. Okay, first person only, maybe sci-fi. Maybe horror. Let's go for like Outlast. After 2013, it's likely horror, survival, or stealth. Adventure or indie. On Linux, PC, Mac, Switch, Xbox One, PS4, 2014 and 2016. Single player FPS, 2014 to 2016. Potentially sci-fi, potentially horror, potentially survival or stealth. It can't be Dishonored because Arcane and Bethesda are knocked down. So it can't be Dishonored. Dead Space is third person. Dead Space is third person. Stalker? Hmm? No, Stalker would be 2000s. Right? Oh, Metro. Did Metro release from the Switch? Metro Lost Light. Oh, fuck, it is Metro. Metro Exodus? Metro Awakening. Metro 2033. Are you fucking kidding me? Redux? Okay. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna say like a Final Fantasy of some sort. Pokemon. Atlas. Oh fuck. Shin Megami. Atrian Odyssey. What? This is a Scum VM game, I think. This is a Scum game. King's Quest? Is there a King's Quest, maybe? King's Quest 1 be too old. No. 12 for Metacritic. That is machinery. Maniac Mansion? It's a Scum VM game. PC Amiga. Fuck. That leaves fucking Full Throttle, which is not Full Throttle. This leaves Monkey Island. It does not look like Monkey Island. This leaves Star Wars ones, I think they did. They did Indiana Jones ones. They did Day of the Tentacle. Oh yeah, it could be Atlantis. Indiana Jones and Atlantis. There we go. There he is. It's crazy, like, you just look at this and think, oh yeah, that's Scum VM. Well, no, Scum VM is the one to emulate later. Scum Engine. I play too many point and clicks. Oh, Max as well. Full Throttle is the biker one. Skyrim? That level, like the grass, the way that's treated, I don't think it's Death Stranding. The lighting on the ground looks familiar. What is feet? Who is this? Senua? Is this a Senua? No, what is the PS5? Oh fuck, it's Demon Souls. Oh. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Oh wait, it's give me that one. Okay. That's Final Fantasy? I thought it was Final Fantasy 16. Oh shit, okay, it was 7 Rebirths. I saw PS5, I was like, oh, the PS5, that's where 16 was. That's the remake. I don't know how to play this, because I never actually finished, well, I never even played Final Fantasy 7. Or any Final Fantasy for that matter. Oh no, I did play Tactics. As well as Tactics Ogre on PSP, but that was a different one. Was that Bravely Default? I'm trying to remember. Is that Bravely Default Tactics Ogre? What was Bravely Default? Am I mixing that up? Bravely Default is a different thing. Bravely Default is DS. Oh, you know, I had a Tactics Ogre on PSP. Yeah. It was fucking difficult. That's where it was fucking difficult. I couldn't beat it. That was really hard. That's a remaster now. Ooh. Try playing Reborn and it was like, oh, this content's really, I'm not interested. Well, it was difficult for me like 20 years ago. So your mileage may vary. But you know. It's on Steam now. Ooh, okay, Steam. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Oh, do they have a wibbly filter and everything? Oh, is it all wibblied? Oh, wait. No, I think it is higher resolution pixel art. I think. It still looks to be like retaining the original pixel art, but I think it's just more dense. Because I was worried they did like that Super Mario filter where it's like every pixel blends together. This is an improvement. But no, I think they've actually gone through and properly updated it, which is good. The screenshot looks worse than it actually looks. Okay. The console screen as it was. Yeah, I figured the PSP probably couldn't do it as well as it deserved. Oh yeah. Chat, I really want to play Monster Hunter soon. Say if you feel good with me playing Monster Hunter soon, and you're past the period where you're like, okay, I don't want to watch Monster Hunter. Have we passed the hype period where people are like, no, I don't want to watch it? Can I play Monster Hunter? Not today, but like, I want to. I, I, I. I've beaten it, so I'll watch it now. See, that's what I was waiting for, because everyone was talking about Monster Hunter, like, I don't want to watch this stream, I don't want to get spoiled. Yes, sensitive for Monster. I do want to play Try. I do really want to play Try. Because that was when I got scared of on the Wii. Because I went underwater and quit the game and never played again. So I like to play Wilds because I think the campaign's a little shorter and we can play with the girls and stuff another day. And also, I like to play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That's what I really love to play. So now time I'm blocking on Twitter as well as my condolences. 100 is at the stage of we're all high rank now. Okay, so everyone would be like, yeah, I want to watch my streamer fail at the game I'm good at. Everyone wants to be like the Dark Souls back. It's like, move that way. You need to focus attack. Okay, so you've already to the point where like, I want to watch the streamer be bad at my game. Cool. That's what I want to know. Thank you very much. Play through Ultimate. Thrill is better most ways except for the drop tables. I did hear they changed some of the stuff as well as the colors of the game as well. I watched the big 3-hour video. I watched this one. This is on Sunday. In between watching The Brutalist, I would watch the Monster Hunter games. So I watched like a 3-hour one. Yeah, this one. A generational perspective. So I watched this entire video. Because I was like, oh, do I really like Monster Hunter? And then I was like, hell yeah, I do. I want to play Monster Hunter. I'm happy you guys are now cool with me playing Monster Hunter because, again, I'm a variety streamer usually, so I'm like, well, I kind of go wherever people want to
It's only a little harder, right? The problem is, it moves so fast and does so much damage and carries so much risk of poisoning
This is what the original looked like.
Player that you need to bring your best or go home in a body bag. It makes the player a joke. The cherry on top is the nose horn that flashbangs you. You cannot turn away to physically avoid the flash. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to rob a bank. Out of money, out of
Yes, I think it'd be funny to do like a retrospective and try the different Monster Hunter games over time. Not finish all of them, but I'd like to go through Wilds, and then I'd like to go through 3 Ultimate. I think that's definitely ones I want to go through, because 3 Ultimate would be... I played Try on the Wii, rage quit it. This is 15 years of I need to play the game. World? We did actually play a little bit of World. Hell of a voice
Potions out of materials.
sorry.
Frustrated beyond belief and unwilling to endlessly grind materials, I put Monster Hunter down and...
There you go. Yeah, apparently there's like an insane fucking egg mission where you have to slowly go across the entire map with an egg. Here we go.
Just run, leave the area, because you're not ready yet. You're made to find and ferry a wyvern egg all the way to the campsite, and it's one of Monster Hunter's most notorious experiences for a reason. Any bump, bad jump, even running out of stamina will drop the egg, which by the way makes me apoplectic.
Oh my god. This game.
Daring to rob these monsters of their
There's one of Worlds too. Ah.
for your own benefit is a Herculean task that shunts plenty of players within
This sounds like
minutes.
Saul Goodman.
You
I
have
don't
to
think he
become
does.
a master of movement,
Not very Bob
weaving
Odenkirk.
between scores of chittering freaks watching your stamina the entire time. It's harrowing. It's infuriating. And all of these early experiences amount to a solidly established tone. You can go gather, that's fine, but don't expect to take on the wilderness without some serious fun work. You are not Dante, you are not Ryu Hayabusa. Actually, I think you're more like the level 1 guy from those
I
ads.
guarantee no one knows who Ryu Hayabusa is anymore. I even forgot the name of Mr. Ninja Gaiden. And I played Ninja Gaiden Black on the Xbox. Gremlin, thank you to the raid. Welcome in. We're looking at Monster Hunter because I'm like, I really want to play Monster Hunter. And now everyone's past the peak. We're like, all right, I can't wait to watch my stream. It'll be bad at the games I like. I'm like, hell yeah. I get to play. Not today. I'd like to go through a big one because, chat, I understand why Ben at video games and Grape really like it. It's definitely, Monster Hunter feels like a series which just has like autistic vice grip on women. Makes sense why like every VTuber likes it. So I kind of want to, I just get the urge, like, I feel like I'm going to really like Monster Hunter. And I'm probably going to just like do marathons of Monster Hunter. It's like the dark side colon. Morgan Grave having a blast, but Marco hates the Walkinson parts. Oh. I should probably ask Bet what she thinks about the Monster Hunter games, like which ones I should try. Because I feel like she would rant in a very nice way. That I'd be like, hell yeah, that's cool to know. I'm gonna ask Mariko about that. Hang on. Wait, I'll ask her now. Where is Miss Bet? Because last time I messaged, I think was the time she went on stream. I was like, hello, Digimon. Hello, Miss Bet. I really want to play more Monster Hunter. Which ones would you recommend? For the older titles? I really want to play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate again. Do we add the assumption of like, yeah, I think you know a lot. How do I say that without being like, you're autistic as fuck and I respect that? How do I say that politely? Like that? Just say it? I appreciate your advice. I appreciate your advice. There we go. Don't clip that and send that to Mariko. Don't clip that and send that to Miss Bat. She is lovely. And I appreciate your advice. I'm autistic. That sounds good to me. See, now I'm second guessing myself. You're the first one that came to mind. That's good. You're the first one that came to mind with Monster Hunter expertise. And autism. No, I shouldn't. There we go. I've sent that to Miss Bat. Grape is also a perfect candidate. Oh, and Mint too. Mint did play a lot because they had the Girls FC playing Monster Hunter games. Actually, yeah, all Girls FC really likes Monster Hunter, don't they? I should workshop more on Marco's messages. Well, I mean, I'm sleepy and tired after doing like a bunch of work on stuff, which again I can't show you guys, which is why I'm like, I'm so antsy because I did so much things over like the past couple of days. I've been really fucking busy, and I can't talk about any of it. Go. Check out Nintendo Shop. They may or may not have Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for you on sale. Ooh, okay. Coming with Tri Ultimate or Gen Ultimate for the underwater combat and style system is older titles. Gotcha. You do a clear leak tier and do it anyway. All right, I'll do a leak. I'll do a leak. Call me Dualika. I won't leak any of this stuff with the group. They have the girls that put lots of effort into it. I will say, I learned how to adjust photo RAWs, and I gotta say, very fucking impressive. I had to learn how to adjust RAWs for photos today. And let me tell you, holy fuck, RAW photos are big. They're like 40, 50 megabytes each. Holy fuck. No, I won't leak the group chat. I won't leak all, because the girls have put in so much effort. Yeah, they are. They're so big. They're so big. I did not expect RAWs to be so big. Holy fuck. Fill up an SD card really quickly. Yeah, like, I took a couple photos today for the thing, and that was 4.5 gigabytes. Like, dear lord. Because my phone can shoot in, like, Apple Pro. Because I got, like, the Halid app. And the level of editing you can do with RAWs, kind of blows my fucking mind. Like, I never expected that. As a photographer, I have 7 terabytes of RAW photos of 1 year of shooting weddings. Wow. And sometimes it shows like under a megabyte. Yeah, fucking tiny screenshot, little JPEG. Not like I have to compress things because they're too big. I have to catch up on anime. Have a good one. See ya. Thank you for coming. Hang on, let me... Okay, the little sneak peek I'm showing you. Hey, whoa. Oops. I was meant to be more zoomed in. Okay. Good. Little sneak peek. Hey. Yeah, this from the merch office. It's an actually really high resolution. It's just like I've zoomed in a lot. There you go. You've seen the full art before, but not animated. Once there's a sticker set, already has done lots of work with it. And I mean, I've shown you guys the merch concept for a future piece of merch. I was like, actually, this would be a good idea. He shotted. Wanna get a lobby knife emote? Oh, that'd be cute. He shotted. I got told this is very millennial cool. So true, so deep, so demure. That's me. Oh yeah, yeah. So for today's game, I did actually get offered a key. I think even Forsen played this. It's a fucking Order 13. Do we want to like play this? I don't know if it's good. Getting gameplay today as well. Something. It's a very apt orange cat experience. Yeah, so they gave me a key for this. I'm like, oh, they actually gave me a advanced key, but I missed the email. Because I get too many keys from Dev that are like, hello, did you make a video about game? And I'm like, oh, maybe.
This game is horrifying. Literally gave me PTSD. It was like I was back working my retail job all over again. 100.
Oh dear. I saw this game. I was thinking again. Well, I think we can try it, and it has reviews. One for friend wants this game. Oh, say 91% positive. All right, chat. What do you think? Yay? 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 Retail's PTSD incarnate. That's true. Oh, okay. Hang on. I just checked my bookmarks to see if there was anything silly. Watch this video.
By myself, nobody's gonna believe me because I can admit from the video it does look purposeful, but I know my intentions and I would never hit somebody on purpose.
So she's like, I'm being accused of hitting someone. Yes, so this is
just a person by myself. Nobody's gonna believe me.
Is that a smoke alarm beep? Anyway. She's being accused. I'm like, oh fuck, I saw this. I was like, oh shit, what the hell has she been accused of? She was accused of hitting that person in the head with a baton.
Because I can admit from the video it does look purposeful, but I know my intentions and I would never hit somebody on purpose.
Miss that butt. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. George the chase the first clip and obvious assault. She's already humiliated. No, the smoke alarm beep does that. I feel like if I am in the middle of an argument, I'm trying to defend myself, like I did not do that, I just hear smoke alarm beep, I'm like, oh fuck, alright, you know what? Whatever you said I did, I did. It's over. Why is it like such an American thing to just hear a smoke alarm beep constantly? Like if I hear a smoke alarm beep, I go fucking insane. I guess it's probably like the autism. But it doesn't. Sorry, I'm just looking through my bookmarks. There's a lot of muscly women. A lot of naked women. There's the office if they're babies. Oh god. Oh, okay, there's a clip from The Sopranos. There's like Ubering home from JFK airport after 9 days in Europe. This is exactly my experience landing in the USA for the first time. I was like, oh shit. I'm sure Texas is beautiful, but oh, what are you expecting? Everyone makes it look like it's like white picket fences and like fucking sandy, beautiful beaches. The beaches look like they had fucking needles in them. It looked like someone like rounded up the sand and injected the fucking sand and then spat it back out. European states only go, okay, maybe not Paris, but you know. Well, you go to Florida and California. Yeah, this is California. The California beaches look like dog shit. I know as an Australian, I'm speaking from a place of privilege here. I got fucking good beaches. I don't fucking go to them here either, but those shows lied. Yeah, fucking American propaganda, god damn it. I was expecting like barbecues and like fucking white picket fences and fucking beautiful beaches. And instead I get like fucking concrete. 8-lane highways, which will just fucking kill you if you try to cross. Cross? Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, there's a cool billboard. Treatment-resistant depression? Ketamine. Happy. Fucking Elon Musk looking at this thing go, oh my god. That fixes everything. Anyways, let's give a try for Order 13. Brace your ears, because I have no fucking clue. Maybe it'll be loud, maybe it won't be. It probably will be. I'll turn it down preemptively. Texas beaches are the worst in the country. What do you call a Texas beach? For fucking kiddie pool? Game spawn full screen. Can't tab out of it. Oh no. This might be the end of the stream. I just see a screen that says Cybernetic Walrus. Cuckoo cuckoo. Uh-oh. Can open up Task Manager here, because I am currently frozen on the screen. That's not good. Open up this dev's game, and it's now taking control of my PC. Gonna say Control Alt Delete and then cancel. It's still full screen. I think we might be fucked. Pressing Alt F4, not doing anything. This is not good, chat. I can see that the stream is still up. I cannot see anything. It's just a black screen and then the logo of Cybernetic Walrus. So bravo to the dev. I cannot play the game and I cannot use my PC now. So I'm not going to play. But also I cannot do anything. So shit. Uh-oh. Chat, if you're... I can see like a 3-pixel line of chat moving on like when I press Alt Tab and it shows the summary of the windows. Like very cool. I love dev sending me keys for games and then the game fucks my PC when I boot it up. That's kind of cool. It's a horror game, except it's just my stream. So what could I do now? How do I get out of this? Because it's just fucking stuck. I can't even read fucking chat. I can't Alt Tab. Maybe if I do like F11. I'm hammering the close button. I can close other applications. Yeah, it's just fucking taken over my PC. I can say Task Manager. And it doesn't do anything. Well, shit chat. I can open up Twitch on my phone and see like what the fuck you guys are saying. But shit. Is this really the end of the stream? Because I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check out a dev's game. Looks like it could be fun. Windows tab? Oh, wait, Windows tab might work. It takes priority. Hang on. It takes priority over everything. Okay, to the devs here of Order 13. You have fucked my PC. Good job. Thanks. Do like second desktop maybe? Oh wait, I can go into a second desktop and then open up, hang on, close Task Manager in that one. Open up a second desktop. Task Manager here. Aha! The multiple desktop feature may have helped. The Windows is failing and is frozen on Task Manager. And Task. There we go. There we go. Okay. So what happened was Order 13 took control of my entire screen. And every time I tabbed out, it would tab back into it. I'm going to uninstall that now. I have only one monitor, so I just kind of fucked up. Game never loads. It just shows the Cybernetic Warrior screen. Please run the game in DirectX 11 mode. What the fuck? What do you think of the game? I'm not really happy. Thanks for the key. Apparently Casio played this as well. I get testing and the devs are like, yeah, testing is difficult, but come on. Is your task manager set to always on top? Yes, and it got overridden by the game. My task manager is set to always be on top. Yeah, like the game should work. It just has a bug where for some people it doesn't start and it just freezes your entire PC. Which is very cool. Always on top is overridden by exclusive mode and DXGI. Great. Like I can try right click in the game and say DirectX 11. How though? Dash DX11? Let's see if that works. Oh, it worked. Okay, typing in dash DX11 into Steam launch options. Has booted it past the walker screen. Now it's on a screen that says Oro. How's it looking? How's it looking? So the screen that says Oro. It's frozen on Oro. I think the game is very functional. Are you gonna show on screen? Nope, it's just frozen. Okay. Order 13. Game will not boot. This is also why I don't try keys from game devs. Because every time I try one, I get hit with the curse like, oh, your specific setup every time is never gonna work. It's like, oh fuck, I guess I should have tried. Great. I was like, oh, but Marco, surely you love indie games. I love indie games. I love tested indie games. I don't love being the tester for the indie game because I'm gonna find problems. That's just how it goes. Where's the... Okay, view discussions, let's see. What do they have? What do they have? This blue screen my piece. Okay, I'm not gonna try that. I'm gonna just close the game. I'm just gonna say end task. Okay, task manager is now saying minus 1% memory. Oh dear. I'm just gonna close that. I'm gonna uninstall Order 13. I'm a little disappointed, but that's what happens with every like indie game that sends me a key. Like, please play our game. Okay, but I'm not your QA tester. I'm gonna find the issues. But I'd like to be like a little later in the line, please. God damn it. Well, no, the problem is that the game doesn't boot at all for me. It just fucking freezes. Anyways. We could play just fucking XCOM 2. Fuck it. Let's just play XCOM 2. Let's just play XCOM 2. It's past midnight. Something that will work, that we know will work, and can be calmly played in a fashion. Yeah, fuck variety. This is variety. We haven't played XCOM all week. We'll play something else tomorrow. Maybe Monster Hunter, we'll see. Oh, don't worry, I made sure to turn the volume down because it's... Oh my fuck, that's loud. It still has the bug where it will blast at 100% volume every time you open it. So for me, it's like 50 million%, but for you guys, it's only like 100%. Do you finish Metal Gear Solid 3? I did. I do want to play Metal Gear Solid 4, as well as Peace Walker. Because Chad did donate the funds to grab a PS3. Okay, we now fix the volume. Ow. Do you play MGS 1 and 2? I did. I did. Okay, hang on. Let's make that smaller. And let's get XCOM 2 up. Good. That should be good now. Here we go. Something that we know will definitely work when everything else has been broken as fuck. You watch, it's gonna break. You watch, it's gonna just explode. When it gets all fours and well received the others, that's because it's mostly movie. That's the thing I've always heard with four is that it's like a movie. There's lots of cutscenes. Okay, where we left off was we had studied the codex, and we had to decrypt the codex data. There's also a couple missions we need to complete with the black sites. We have this one going to hunt the chosen warlock. Cool. Breakthrough for that one. Our current research is the plasma rifle.
The coordinates we discovered encoded on the genetic sample recovered from the Advent Black site. The aliens' infrastructure as it relates to this Avatar project. We were fortunate to recover the genetic sample when we did. Otherwise, our path may have very well ended here.
Ooh. Oh, I do want to play Death Stranding. Yeah, I saw the Death Stranding 2 trailer. I really want to play Death Stranding 1 again. Didn't finish on stream, so there's lots of really good stuff to play. So I want to go through Monster Hunter, the Metal Gear Solid ones. We need to finish Subnautica. Shut up!
Is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of.
Shush. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker potentially, as well as the Death Stranding. There's lots of lovely things to play. There's hope and wonder in the world. Mark, there's no chat on screen. Now, there we go. Metal Gear, Metal Gear. Yeah, as sad and kind of poopy feeling as I've been lately. Again, it's not like gonna depress like everything fucked and it's all gonna work. I'm like, no, I just feel bad for understandable reasons that I know will get better and we'll be okay. So even if I'm like grumbly, it's not like a nihilistic grumbly. It's a stressed out grumbly. Oh, flamethrower.
The elders will have me kill any of your loyal forces.
Oh, great.
To investigate this site.
An alien facility in South Africa.
Alien facility
Come on,
coordinates
Malcolm.
locked in.
Hi,
Commander.
Monkey. Welcome in. Monkey gives a lovely video of it. God fucking another Avatar project.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Okay, well I gotta do all this shit first, Bradford. Jeez. That's the black site. You made contact with Europe yet? No. Okay. Eastern US makes the most sense. Reach the maximum capacity for contact. God damn it. I get more. Okay, so we're currently at maximum capacity. Is it a comms upgrade? Insufficient power. Okay, we're at the point where everything is now gonna be okay, but to upgrade this one, you upgrade that one. To upgrade that one, you upgrade that one. We're gonna be in a loop with like fucking 50 of them. If getting ahead of yourself. I need to get fucking ahead of something. They're making like 50 fucking alien bases up here. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there.
Thanks. I needed a cup for the office and this seems perfect.
Hell yeah, thank you very much for buying the mug. I hope you love the mug. Thank you very, very much, Jordan Buns. It's a very good mug. Oh yeah, again, if you haven't seen it, this is the concept I've done for the future merch as a shitpost. Okay, cat's inside. Okay, you heard that one. I take it that came through on the mic. Yeah, my lovely roommate is back, and the cat is inside and appears to be a little cranky. The cat did scare the shit out of me before when she just came in my room. She is a very lovely cat, yeah. And significantly less shaved. She no longer looks like a giant bald turkey. Okay, so for this one, I guess we can do like the missions like these ones. Right? Because we can't do a mission there because they don't have contact with South Africa. We can't do a mission in West Europe because they don't have contact with West Europe. We can't do a mission in fucking East US because they don't have contact with East US or West US.
Avenger plotting new course.
So we kind of can't do shit. There's just a lot of stuff we can't do. I guess they just like fucking scan the fucking wreckages. Big Boston accent every now and then. Oh, I'm kind of a melting pot of random accent bullshits I pick up. Bit of an autistic chameleon effect as well, since I kind of just pick up other people's habits.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, chat. Look at this. We can't do fucking anything. There's the chosen stronghold up there. I guess we could like try and do that one. We could do a chosen stronghold. I'm not sure like how hard that's gonna be, but we could.
Hey Mako, did you know that the aliens are still making progress in the Avatar project?
Yes, I did.
If we plan to slow them down,
yeah,
we have to move fast 100.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. Please, by all means, call me several more times to say that. Yeah, fucking little... Okay. I have no clue whatsoever as to how this could work. So, I don't think we haven't done a single one of those missions before. It could just kill us.
If you insist. Hey Mako,
God fucking
did you
shut up.
know that the aliens are still making progress in the Avatar project?
Yes, I know, I'm
If we
aware.
plan to slow them down, we have to move fast.
Really?
100.
I mean, if you're gonna donate money to keep saying that, then sure. Please, tell me more. But you could begin. Okay, how about like fucking preparation? You want me to just like jump into the enemy base and like, hello, I brought 3 rookies. We gotta like prepare something. It's like when you go to get invited to a party, like, oh fuck, what am I gonna bring? Oh yeah, Cadbury favorites. know, like fucking something. Okay, how's all of our soldiers going? So we have all of them... All are available except for an 18 hours for covert action, which I think, considering we have Dragon Nova coming back. I'd say maybe it's kind of a good idea
East Asia.
to get that done. Also plasma rifles? Oh, 3 days of plasma rifles. Okay, okay, we'll gain some intel,
Our action together is complete, Commander.
See, now they're back.
Our unified resistance continues to learn a great deal.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Chosen that pursue us.
If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it.
Resistance ordered. You can sabotage the attempt to sabotage. Oh fuck, you can sabotage their sabotages. Superior weapon upgrade, increased combat intelligence. Effective all weapon modifications is increased.
Hey, Mako. Did you know that the aliens are making
God damn it.
progress on their watch-along of the Avatar series? If we plan to stop them, we have to get them hooked on Legend of Korra as well. 100...
Okay, +2 for that one. God fuck.
100. Hey,
Yeah.
Mako. Did you know the aliens are making progress watching James Cameron's Avatar?
Holy
They're still
fuck.
asking where Aang is.
By all means, please, Bradford, keep calling and telling me more about what the aliens need. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Okay. What was I thinking about? Where's my brain go? Okay. So, we need to make sure that we don't accidentally take away our best soldiers right before the operation. I think sabotaging the attempt to sabotage is probably pretty good. Let's just fucking send the rookies in. Let's send our cheapest sergeant. Let's get morale. Let's then put in that fella, and then put that fella up. Okay, cool. That'll negate that one.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Sweet. We need more power as well as connections there. Otherwise, it's now 3 days till the plasma rifle's done, so I reckon we can wait a couple days. It's August the 3rd, 2035. We'll get a Reaper. We have a Reaper, her name's Eleanor. That's enough. Another, god damn it.
100 Mako, I got a message from my sergeant. Something
Yeah?
about the aliens in Avatar.
Oh, really?
Honestly, the second movie was kinda okay, I guess.
The way of the water, yeah. Thank you for the bits. I hope the racist avatar with sunglasses doesn't haunt your dreams like it does for Mint Costello. Engineer. A specialist? Don't give a fuck. A scientist. Scientist or engineer? Oh fuck, counter that one. Counter concealment. Okay, yep. That has to go.
Setting course for West Asia.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
There we go.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Sparks cannot pick up or carry other soldiers. That's fine. Let's get rid of Khan. Let's send out Spark on a mission. Tomo arigato, Visto Rondo. got a name in that.
Hey, Mako, I don't know about any avatars, but I am from Buenos Aires, and I say, kill them all! Once.
Hell yeah! Okay, Helix Relica. Ooh. Is that a... oh, fuck, that's a... hang on. I'm gonna have to build some items, something. No, it should be good. We're kill zombie too. Really? Oh, but the reinforced armor that doesn't look as cool as this. No, you gotta wear the. Oh, that doesn't look as cool. Rocket launcher or flamethrower? Rocket launcher. Oh, but no, for the lost here, the flamethrower. Okay, all of their guns don't have any upgrades. What the hell? Where the upgrades go? Ah, there we go. We're scoring rounds for here. How can we upgrade this one? The weapon's too big. Okay. Blab. I can't see the... I can't see what these do. Sure, miss shots do damage. That seems good. The bolt caster. You ultrasonic lures. You should make sure you give you the medkit. Battle scanner. Yeah. That was good. The helmet don't wear a helmet. That's because helmets are for lamos. They look so much cooler, don't they? Oh, right, we should give her the spider stick. You ain't upgrades. You wait for a bit. Okay. Was there a bionicle? That is, excuse you, that is Domo Arigato Fisto Roboto. He is a good member of the team. He is not a bionicle.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Helmets of the nuts, so true. The helmets are never necessary unless you have to be in a trench, which will never happen now we finish World War II.
Advent has been operating mobile survey teams from some of their trains in this region, and we've located an unprotected terminal connected to their network nearby. Data we're after is critical to the aliens' latest operation. This is our chance to stop their progress. We'll need to move in and secure the site, Remove any hostile threats and gain control of the access point to recover the data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect.
Save. Yeah, look at fucking Carmine and Gears of War. Every one of those fuckers wore a helmet and they all died. Okay. Down the secret to the point, kill all enemies. 9 turns.
No time to spare. The time for hiding is over.
Okay, there's a bunch of lust up there, alright. This doesn't look like the typical lust city. The city seems like pretty decently not lost.
Already there.
Yes, Chen, I was making a joke with the trench warfare comment. Here's the Mimic Beacon. Okay, that's all cleared there.
Heading to that location.
How does the robot hide? How the fuck do we hide a robot? He's huge and glowing.
No need to ask twice.
Among other robots?
On a move.
Okay. I can't disguise him as a fucking vending machine. I'm a lamp, I'm a lamp, I'm a lamp.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, let's move you guys up a little more.
I will
Check
go.
what's happening
There is
over
nowhere
there.
to hide.
It's just that one. Those are all 50-50s to reveal. You'll have a lot of health those last two.
Moving out. You can never escape my sight.
How more lust down there? Oh wait, do we have to kill all the enemies? Like all the lust? Ah, shit.
Locking it down.
Okay, we'll do that one and I'll move you around this way.
Copy that.
Move you up this way. And then put you up there.
Roger that.
Also become scared of. There could be other things here. It's not guaranteed that it's just lost. There could be other fucking things.
Got it.
So it's very lost only? Okay, well I feel...
I'm on it.
I feel like the game lies. I don't believe it. I don't trust it. I don't trust like that. Hey, why was that 0%?
Your friends will join you. I have little ammo remaining.
Damn. Does it increase the chance of breaking out of shadow? Oh. That they don't increase the chance. Okay. Alright. Oh, kill zone doesn't apply until the other. Okay.
Let's do this.
Carefully move the log guys up.
Position confirmed.
Hello. Let's
Already
get done.
there.
Copy that.
Get you done up. Very good.
I must reload. I won't
Got it covered.
Hey. Look at this gang full of highly educated women. There's also Fisto Roboto and the fucking Pikmin. What do you want from me? There are too many women on this XCOM team. There's a fucking walking robot and a Pikmin. Holy shit. Oh, it's just full. It's just full of poor guys. Don't worry, I got the pistol, thank you, only a die. Damn it. Bonk.
You want some more? That's how it's done.
Okay, Pikmin. Let's get you up to the hacking terminal. Oh no!
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Oh! That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I will always find you.
Okay, kill that one. Oh, go fuck you. Fuck. 6 damage. Yeah, buddy's gonna need the A protocol then.
time.
Oh god. Okay, we're gonna need to run and gun and teamwork, I think.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, we're gonna need to draw extra fire away.
Move, move, move!
Is it a wall? Oh fuck yeah, it is. Oh my god, wait, yep. What the fuck?
Hostile terminated. X-ray neutralized.
Oh my god. That's like fucking 40.
Is marked.
We are really gonna have to hope for Bladestorm to work here.
Enemy is still up. Target eliminated.
Yeah, Lord
No
did not
place
do
for you to
shit.
go now.
Okay, this is bad.
Fire's getting worse here.
This is fucked. Yeah, we're gonna need more shots.
Efficient kill.
Look, it's not as difficult as it seems. Okay. Yeah, fucking professional backseat. Wow, this isn't that difficult. Well, good for you.
They're as weak as ever. I'll be down to just fists soon.
You still miss, but still
An uncharacteristic
it's a small hit.
mistake.
Something like that. Cool.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
Wait for that one.
That's right.
You throw up there. Mimic beacon. Good. I'm not sure how to attack that one. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so fucking many.
And another.
Yeah, I'm 7 health. Does not look like. Do we go for that one? It's only 20% crit. I think get that one. Yeah, 8 damage there.
Target neutralized.
And then do another easy one. And the 6th health.
Hostile target down.
Yeah, ideally we can go back over there. At the end of the chain. We should be able to do it that way. You're kind of trying to, because each time this takes away 1 damage from the sword, so you have to kind of plan a route slowly.
X-ray neutralized. Target neutralized.
Yeah, she should just keep the sword out at this point. Okay, now sit in the middle. That way, anyone coming up gets hit.
Hostile terminated.
Cool.
Hostile target down. Moving to Overwatch.
Good. The way they just go fucking flying is still great. Okay.
Overwatch engaged.
Oh shoot, do we activate the console?
I'll try it.
Yeah, we should really let the hacker do that, shouldn't we? Let's just hit that guy. No, but we want the other bonuses, that's the thing. We still have time.
Missed the target.
Well, we do have Hack Woman, but she's off somewhere else. She's the top of the road.
Not even close.
Oh dear.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, good. That plan works.
Target eliminated. I have sight beyond vision. Missed.
Strange.
Target
Yeah, Blade Monster in the middle of a train is really, really good. I'm not even sure how that works, but okay.
I don't like being shot.
Good thing you weren't shot then.
We're The depth of this won't change anything. Locking and loading.
I love Fister Robot.
Efficiency is my specialty.
He's so cute.
Do I get a badge or something? I'll need to reload soon. If only had been. If you want them to die, I'll have to reload.
Okay, we just send out for this way.
Getting it done.
The Haggy Church was kind of creepy. That's part of the Fister Robot. I don't make the rules. Good.
You can't handle me. Negative. Weapons dry. I'm ready.
Hostile target down. Could use some ammo over here. We're green to go.
Just keep her there for any errant fellas that come in. Oh,
Who's keeping score?
impressive leg strength.
Moving to Overwatch.
These hands are a bit clumsy.
Come get some.
I'm on it. Re-up and reload. I am on watch.
There. I love that they don't even make it look like they're kind of missing. It's just all what?
X-ray neutralized.
She missed with the shotgun, so she just fucking Omawa motioned everyone across the fucking map.
Finally.
Right, she's just that
Who's
good.
keeping score? Tired of waiting around.
On Overwatch. I won't let them pass. Overwatch.
It feels good to move around.
We can move a hacker up to that one, and we should be good.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Got it.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Hostile terminated.
Yeah, the shotgun reload does look a little silly sometimes.
Target eliminated.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
Oh, sweet.
Bypassing security.
Boop, 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 boop. I only have like a couple days left in that one, so this makes more sense. Scan times reduced by 50% for 4 weeks. Nice.
We're in.
That's pretty good.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Fucking picked it. Again. Ah, the cozy thing. Hang on, send them poetic. Send them poetic. They didn't pick on the. Oh, I got it. had to recommend. There we go. Beautiful, stellar. Again, that's sending a paragraph. That's sending a paragraph about Monster Hunter. So you played 3 Ultimate before. I assume you found the pre-roll games have modern controls. I neglected to mention that was 15 years ago. Recommend Monster Full Ultimate for pure charm. A 3DS game? Trials had online functionality restored. Ooh. I cannot in good conscience recommend one or dose without suffering. I like them, but they have not invented any quality of life yet. Even that could not recommend 1 or 2. Thank you very much for the info. I appreciate it. Yippee. It's putting yippee in a DM. Does that come across weird? If I'm like, thank you. Yippee. Is it like kind of like too millennial coded, or like should I step it back like a little bit? A bit too online. I deleted the yippee. Thank you very much for the info about it. I appreciate it. I have an urge to say yippee, but I won't. Nice for you. It's been 15 years since I try and got spooked at the water level. Lamau. There we go. By the way, it's an ad break. Ow. It's time to sit up and stretch. If you've been sitting down for a while, you probably will have blood clots. Move your limbs if you don't want to die. It's like Terminator, come with me if you want to live, but it's like, stand with me so you don't, like, fucking die. Ow. Speaking of not fucking dying, my bones make sounds that are not healthy. Ow. Ow. Lean to the side. Ow. My foot's sprained. Movement is agonizing. I welcome death. That's fine. See how you feel when you're like, no, I don't want to die painfully of a blood clot. That shit seems to hurt. Have you seen fucking House? Anytime someone gets a blood clot, they're like convulsing and going, oh god, the pain. Not that House is like the best representation of an accurate medical injury, but, you know. Oh my god, there's more plushie. Again. More people that got the plushies arriving. Whoa! A me popsicle got one. Hell yeah, alright, fuck yeah. It is really sweet seeing all the people get the plushies. Dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum. Dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum. Da-dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I do really love the XCOM soundtrack. Anyway, welcome back in. Hope you guys are this week. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Bit of a sneeze there.
As
You
if
think we're
things
taming with it?
weren't bad
Hell yeah.
enough between the elders, their alien armies, and the chosen, now we've got zombies to deal with.
We've had that for a while, Rapid. Get a bonus point of armor and always provide high cover to all adjacent squad. That's good. Just mobile cover? That's really fucking good.
Hello, Commander.
Nice. Well, this is going well. Alien debris. Still waiting for power there. Okay. In the meantime, then. I don't want to do that one, no. Okay, we're waiting a little bit for the blast rifle, then we'll do the
Sector 14,
hunter
East
lady.
Asia.
The chosen. I keep forgetting what the names are.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
There we go.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
That is powerful, okay. Come on, welcome in. On more than one occasion during our testing, we nearly suffered a catastrophic loss while conducting simple firing runs. The weapon operates along a very fine threshold between ideal power levels and total system failure. Even the smallest of microfractures to any number of lightly shielded components lead to a devastating collapse of field integrity, leaving little chance for the operator's survival. I can only assume at this point the aliens had little concern for the well-being of their own forces when designing the weapon. I have no doubt they discovered this flaw during their own testing. I've made the appropriate modifications to our internal designs to ensure no such weakness exists for the safety of our troops. That's 40k. Isn't it like the 40k concept of plasma rifles? Where it's based on like an outdated STC. So they end up just any crack to them fucking vaporizes a guardsman. And they could improve it, but that would be heresy too. I wonder if that's like a mod. Powered Shadowkeeper, Plasma Bolt Caster, Beam Auto Pistol. Oh, we had to upgrade everything. A Storm Gun, a Ranger upgrade, and a Beam Cannon, Grenadier, and Phase Cannon. A Storm Gun would be good. But okay. The hell's Hellweave? Plasma weapon is more valuable than the person holding it. It'd be entirely possible for it to melt itself instead of venting plasma into its immediate surroundings. That makes sense. Plasma weapons are kind of collexes, don't get hot, but they also lack overcharge. Oh, okay.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander? All those people, millions of innocent lives unknowingly walking right into the aliens' trap. We should have realized sooner. We knew the aliens couldn't be trusted.
Oh my god, the serpent
But their
suit.
message has always been
Yes.
out of Mars. And they've certainly got a lot more incentives to offer in the city centers
And then
than we
let's
do
do
out
build
here.
items.
Either way, we can't let this go on, no matter what the cost. Interesting choice.
Okay, we could
I'll
upgrade
send word as soon as we're
the-
finished, Commander. Hey, Commander.
The rifle makes the most sense. However, does the rifle make the most sense? Yes. Yeah. Then pistols. Auto pistols only for the Templar. The bullpup is only for the Cal 90, but he's gonna use that more often. Then boltcaster. There we go.
It makes a great gift for your friends that have no idea what a VTuber is.
Thank you for buying the worry pods. I hope they enjoy the gift. I'm not sure how I would react if I didn't know what a VTuber was when I got VTuber merch from someone. I wonder. I'd probably be really confused. Like, oh. And you watch this woman, like, for hours at a time? Like some kind of fucking deranged zoo animal? Oh. Tell me more.
I am still hard at work on the current research
Here we
priority,
go.
Commander.
May as well take use of the
Avenger
time
plotting
here to
new
get that one
course.
done. Well, she's a, you know, I mean, I'm the zoo animal for the record.
It's obvious where you're going,
Shut up, Hunter.
but I don't.
Any rookie betrayed is a powerful Sire operative. Okay. Oh, fucking any rookies? Shit, okay. I forgot they looked like that. Oh my god.
My followers remain in disbelief that any who once served the Elders could ever truly defy their false gods. We remain wary of their kind. But for now,
Yeah, it
their
was that guy.
quest for vengeance serves our purpose.
What set are we looking at? We're looking at like high will we want, right? One high will? Command intelligence for extra point stuff, gotcha. That seems like a side recruit to me, okay. That's better will. It's a bit better. 42. Above average combat intelligence. Sure, this guy. Hey, Bush, yes, Bush, get a Bush. Ha. Well, he's doing that now. Whew. Lovely.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
That's fine then. So now next up, we need to make sure they can grab these ones. Alright, so... Supply round recovery reapers. Soldier bond, resistance order, fabricate. Ability points would be good.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Has she acted fast to sit on the Avatar project yet? No, I haven't. Alright. I should. Oh. Here's a grapple mechanism infused with the frigid venom. Oh, god damn it.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Resistance contacts would be good. That'll be next up. That'll be next up. Okay. In the meantime, we should be hitting this Chosen stronghold then. Okay, so let's save. Check the peoples.
100.
100. Thank you very much. Mostly everyone's ready. Wait, there's Peckman. Peckman is sick. He's very droopy. Alright, I need to take a photo of Domo Arigato Fisto Robato. Hang on. There we go. Hang on, what's the lyrics? Don't Mr. Roboto lyrics. Morigato, Mr. Roboto. Hang on. I need to listen to it. Come on. Okay, get the intro out of the way. Get to the chorus. I'm gonna need to Google the lyrics. Okay. Hiragana to Romaji. Japanese to Romaj help. Will translate. Davey. This braid is IBM. Apparently it's Mata Mamadi. Mata Ohimade. There we go. You little robots. Stupid face. There. What was I? Good Tim. Okay. I think we're good. Let's do this one. So Crystal, Elite Priest, Elite Shieldbearer, Elite Trooper, Elite Lanza, Archon, and Codex.
Avenger plotting new course.
Seems good. Okay, we only have one chance to try this. Okay. We have Cousin Boltcaster. Is the shotgun better than the... Ah. They do the same amount of damage currently. Ghost rifle, if anything, it makes more sense to have a plasma rifle. So with the Civ rep, there was the... Crystal, Priest, Shield Bearer, Troop... Okay. So don't worry about the lost, so we should change that to... EMP grenade. Let's just say you're the best there. Oh. How you see yourself in saves coming? Try to work your way out of the situation, and if it gets really fucked, then you can reload. But generally, don't worry too much about reloading. Saves coming is kind of just a part of XCOM. Sometimes bullshit happens. It's all like honor system based. Don't feel too bad. Other thing is, like, the Demonic Rifle is not very good. Even though they do a lot more damage against the specific Chosen. This one might not be an element that, even if the extra damage is important. I think she just can't do enough damage against everything else. This might be a bring in either the skirmisher or... And how much does the rifle do? hat. 6 to 7 damage. That's quite better. Also, you can have an upgrade, can't you? Here. Combat stims. Oh, we don't have any combat stims. We should probably get more of those. Okay, otherwise this seems like the best assortment of extra features then. We should just wait a minute, the armor, shouldn't we? Grappling hook, and also oh my god, that's so cool.
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tigan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
It does look kind of silly. Oh my god, it has a fucking scarf cape. Just at the back made out of the fucking skin. Incredible. Yeah, the color could probably change. Increased chance of taking grazing shots instead of outright hits. Oh, okay. There's a chance to panic Vipers. There we go. Okay, that looks kind of cool. Looks best with the hood. Ah. How do I get the helmet back? How do I get the helmet back? Ah, there we go. That looks so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. A little bit Maleficent, doesn't it? Dylan thinks she wears some greens, people.
Squad green to deploy.
No, it's so much better if you can see her face. It's got like the head sock, like you can see it's like fucking Gambit.
Time for us. This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things out. Good luck, and be careful. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Chat. If we can kill this fucking thing, we'll not have 5 million Zoom calls. The entire fucking game anymore.
Then that's where we need to be.
Take pride, XCOM. Pride that you have come further than any of your kind. Pride that your death this day honors the Elders.
Okay.
I'm on it.
None there then. Domo arigato fisto robato tenko domitate.
This unit is relatively agile.
Can't see you, fella.
On my way.
We're kind of just able to total a little bit, aren't we?
As you order. No trespassers.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. Yeah.
Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it for you. I had hoped you would never find this place, XCOM. You have my hand. I can afford to give you no quarter.
Me at the arcade when my friend wants to play Street Fighter. I can afford to give you no quarter.
I am watching.
Okay, so it's not that way. It's either... Can it be this way? Oh, fuck, I've lost the map. Oh, there it is. I can go that way.
Running.
Okay.
Physical exertion outpoint. So
Very
I can attack
careful.
anything that passes by.
Heading out.
Oh wait, yeah, the specialist can just go into automatic overwatch.
I go.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Stepping off.
The fucking armor looks so silly.
Your world lies in turmoil, yet you choose
someone in the
to
corner.
come here to face me. You squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
Yeah.
Moving to position.
Open the door.
Well, we weren't expecting a sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Okay, I was kind of hoping that we could do like a, hey, open the door and then check what's in the room by throwing a grenade. Fuck me, I guess.
What'd you expect?
Plasma rifle, very good. Okay.
I will move.
Yeah, we're gonna need Overwatch then, aren't we?
Watch order confirmed.
Okay, Frostbite. We have one use of it. 7 to 9 damage. Interrupt over Overwatch is better Overwatch. Oh, okay. Very nice to not miss that one.
Lockdown confirmed.
Ah, the open spaces.
Okay, step
the
through that
fresh
way.
air.
Flamethrower. That should do it. They are not as weak to fire as I would have expected. Nice. Woohoo. Oh my god, yes. Okay, Templar was the right choice. Holy fuck.
Advent awaits us.
Oh dear.
Position is at risk.
Wait, position.
I had counseled the elders to show patience with your race, yet here you now stand. My brothers were correct. You are unworthy of existence.
Jumps to nearby units. I don't think I've ever seen it actually jump to nearby units. Okay, first off, get you guys out there.
Oh yeah.
Reload. Oh, wait. Pretty good.
Heading out.
We've got the front, hopefully killed the shotgun. Okay. And fire on everything with the pistol from this angle.
Die by my hand.
That's pretty good.
It feels good to move around.
None of those are very good odds. What about them?
Quickly.
It's only these two then. I want to kill that guy ASAP, so I think maybe an overdrive.
I feel light
Yeah,
on
move
my
there, so
feet.
now we're flanking. There we go.
It's dead, as requested.
Overwatch.
Miss.
Shot failed to
They're
connect.
moving to the side.
Oh god, okay. What? What just happened? What just happened?
The elders could have destroyed your race with but a single command. Yet they rebuilt your world, offered you hope. Your actions
Wait, no, that was the same one.
are an affront to their generosity.
What? Did they just go? Actually, no, you should have been dead. So he triggered Blade Storm, but the animation didn't play for him until after he'd already gone down there and tried to... What? My single player game desynced? Okay. I'll take it, that's fine. I think we need to do the... It's the first Orient. Okay, but now you're flanked. How's this gonna work? Oh, wait.
Step closer to your end.
And now they can shoot them. Shred the armor a little bit. Spread the XP just a little bit.
How many is that now?
These hands are a bit clumsy.
Nice.
Overwatch engaged.
And keep moving up these little fellas.
Reloaded.
Moving quickly.
Back in.
With that, and then keep moving upwards.
On the move.
Good. Let's have some.
Would it be so hard to trust the Elders? To believe for an instant that they fight for more than just a single world? That humanity is not the center of this universe, but just a small part of a greater whole?
Counterpoint, why are we winning? It's a bit of like a, if the forest and Mother Nature cared, we wouldn't be able to dig for fucking oil. But you know, in the sentence of the game, you know, it's funny. So I will take that perspective. The other lady sounds like Marco when she's sick. Rude.
I'm compelled to agree.
Why don't you a sassy robot today? Jesus.
I'll monitor that area.
Location confirmed.
I move. I will not waver.
Move, move, move!
No one will slip.
Covering now.
Okay.
Your greatest minds struggle to grasp mere slivers of the Elders' knowledge. By now, they must see the futility in this conflict. The only way for your race to survive is to submit.
Aha, 18, 18, 8. What the fuck is 18? Oh god.
On your order.
I think
My
we
senses are keen.
just be a little careful here.
Got it.
You need to be on elevated ground because I think that gives you a decent bonus.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Berserkers. Oh.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
I go quickly.
Okay.
Scanning.
Yeah, the mission is very cool. Oh, they're the fly fucking missile things.
This weapon was properly assembled.
And still, the Elders offer you mercy.
Oh. That's not good.
Righteousness. You doom your entire race.
Securing zone.
Okay, that's all 4 of those now. Worry less about the stun there. Battle frenzy. What the fuck does that mean?
Locked and loaded.
I think we might be able to line up all of those. It's a saturation 5 goes up to, yeah.
I will go.
Energy signature
No,
directly
no,
ahead.
no, no, no,
This
fuck.
appears to be an alien transport device of some kind. Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Okay, but we gotta like kill the chosen first. Jesus.
Saturating position.
Missed. So. Yeah, kill that one. Good.
By the numbers. Moving to position.
Come on. Good. Okay, now step up to here.
Spirits, guide my hand.
Full damage. Good. Thank God.
Hostile target down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No!
It's still moving around the side. I need a med kit here.
7.
It is not will that you suffer. Humanity's sacrifice will be great, but so too shall be its reward. Submit to me now, XCOM. Ensure the future of your people.
Okay, heal you.
Heal him up!
That did not go too badly. That could have been way worse.
Let's rock!
That could have been a lot worse.
Must reload now. A-10 Batal.
Okay, I think...
I'm ready.
Does that start another mission? No, because we can't see the other Chosen in here. Let's go the Ascension Gate.
On the move. On the move.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I love him.
Guard duty it is.
We are not the monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy. You project your own failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
Locking and loading.
What makes XCOM fun? The enemy unknown.
As you wish.
Let's save.
Copy that.
I run.
Copy that. On Overwatch.
I offer peace,
Easy?
XCOM. Not for you. Your lives are forfeit. But for your children's children. Surrender, and they may yet live. This entire universe will survive.
Okay.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other
Final
side.
showdown. We should be good. I can feel it when I kill her this time. Oh, why is it to be this stupid fucking steak head?
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Destroy the sarcophagus. The obelisk. AKA the fucking phone they keep using to call me 24/7.
Let's move already. Scanning.
Okay.
This unit is relatively agile.
We just had to be slightly moving forwards.
There's always more of them than you.
Oh. Shit. Hello. Good job. We want to shred the armor, don't we?
We'll test the limits of that armor.
Are you moving forwards?
History will document that we killed the Chosen not because they were a threat, but merely to stop them phoning us up every 30 seconds.
Yeah.
100.
That's the main thing. I'd be fine if they weren't so fucking annoying.
Accept your fate.
I think we also get like a small... We also get the... Yeah, free rib shack attack. Cool. That should kill. We should be focusing our next one on killing the guy up there. Nope, can't reach that one.
I'm coming for you. Moving to position.
Oh fuck, cutscene. God damn it.
At last, a true battle.
Fuck.
You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
Fuck.
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only
Yeah, it's just
one
gotta die.
side is leaving this place alive.
Agreed.
Armor still holding.
Okay, we need the extra time. Make beacon there. Good.
Leave these humans with nothing but regret.
Good.
We take from the elders. They die as warriors. As greater death.
That should be. You should be triggered for the fucking mimic.
Edge cuts deep. Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. The time is now. The elders' servants are eager to join the fray.
What the fuck? And she's still fuck you.
We have a soldier down. Get them back on their feet on the double.
Yeah, you're gonna have to revive her, aren't you? Okay.
On my way.
Revive, go. She can't take overwatch damage. Okay, good. 7 damage. These guys have a lot of health.
For the Templars!
Cool. He's no longer a risk. And automatically get that one done. Shoot them 62%, go. 7. Really? 73% miss.
I feel light on my feet.
There, 62%. 2.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
A 10 baton.
Oh fuck, she's just over there. Damn, I can't see that guy. here, just go on. Good.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Harbor wave?
There can be no escape.
What the fuck?
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Come on. What is that shit? Okay, well there goes revival protocol. God damn, okay.
Go heal him.
Healing still. Okay, that's still, that's a flank. Pretty cool. Hey, not bad.
I will not stop until the last of your kind are dead.
As you wish.
Another crit, 11.
I have no fear of your mechanized toys.
That's fine, the mechanized toes won't get bumped either.
Sure thing.
Okay, be spread out for the wave attack.
Let's do this.
You had to move up forwards.
Settle
Happy.
down. You're fine. What am I doing here?
Good, okay. Just in case. 30%, Kirby. Damn it.
Your training fails you. When I go, you cannot follow.
Damn it. Also Zapper.
I can give it a try.
Under the side. Ow. Even more noise. Beautiful. Whew. How's everyone doing?
13% critical hit.
Thank you, Yokai Drunken, for the 13 months of tears. Thank you very, very much. Welcome now. I hope you're gonna try and search. Alright, time for Ben off this mission? That sounds good to me too. The sort of not having to hear her voice again. In my fucking ear, every mission. I am looking forward to that.
I'll comply for now.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Come on, Roboto Fisto.
Such inefficient designs.
Oh, free action. Yeah. Let's first of all get you up.
Roger that. This might sting a little.
Don't understand your words. I'll keep it under watch.
Come get some.
Strange. Your mistake could prove costly.
It's well crafted, I'll give it that.
Okay. Most likely a kit seems over here. 71%. Go. There we go.
What'd you expect?
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them. No wonder.
Aha, alright. That's phase 1.
To that position.
You did not think it would be that easy, did you?
Oh! That's looks good. That's looks good.
I didn't do enough.
13 damage overwatch. Another one, another one. Oh, that's not good, but not horrible.
The world spins through me.
The French. Oh, you can't use his psychic powers because he's disoriented. That's not good.
I have to focus. Now.
God damn it.
Refocusing.
Wounded at best.
Dear God, this is not good.
Absolutely. Ready to engage.
Are you a robotic unit? But you're not a robot? What the fuck? You have a jetpack. Crit 9 though.
Flashing.
Good.
Their journey ends here. Reloading ammunition.
On the move.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's wrong position. 100% though. Okay, cool.
Hostile target down. Get in the water here.
I can't miss, so it's better just to Jedi. Good. Oh. Hello. Okay, no longer disoriented. Alright. Okay, we have to kill the stuff around here first. One of you assassins with less HP. Oh boy. Yay. Big damage. Okay, I think the plasma caster, how much damage does that do again? 10 and 12 can't be dodged. 100%, kill it.
Only the best.
Okay. That guy sucks. %. Okay.
Heading out.
Freeze him in place. Freeze him in place. I'm gonna... Are you shitting me?
I got nothing.
Fuck. What if I move all the way around back here? And then be like, yes, I will move the... Yeah, what if we move the guy all the way like back over there? Maybe. They can't nature? Oh.
A righteous strike. The armor held for now.
Parry. You had to keep doing damage every time.
Wear off the armor.
Okay, this should kill him during his turn.
Of the false god.
The dual blade storm should hopefully get him with that. Oh, back there. Oh.
Those advancing on our position.
Oh, that's not good. You're kind of just shoving him in an alley.
Hit the armor.
There we go. Okay, the plan worked.
It's killing time.
Split it up there so you'd still focus on
Reload.
killing them. $11 damage. I think we have to flank over this way.
The choice is made.
And get you out closer where nothing can hit you. Six damage. Oh, you can't shoot him? Running gun pistol? Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah.
Here I come.
100%.
Who's keeping score?
All right, blue screen rounds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we should really just stay here, shouldn't we? First pistol action is free. Take the 100%. Is first pistol action not free?
Spirits, guide my hand.
Doesn't mean your turn. Oh. There we go. Now, Blade Master should get him the next time as well.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Okay. Get Vershion on both times. Let's go, Fisto! Oh, fuck! Oh, she respawned.
And stand down. Your death will be merciful. Show them how to
Good. Okay, the automatons can be beaten by standing next to them with Blade Storm. Ah, fuck. Alright.
Give me a minute.
She was like over here? Oh, god damn it.
Heading out. I'm ready.
I don't remember where she went.
I move. Cover me. Reload.
Overwatch doesn't do anything.
On your order.
Oh, fuck. I can't remember. Is she weak? Is she weak to melee? Wait, 92%. Yeah, change that.
Now the battle can begin. One can grow
Yeah.
accustomed to pain.
So true.
Surges home.
But
You are wasting your time, Templar. The elders will not forgive you.
Are you fucking kidding me? She just cut. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Come on, pistol, 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 pistol. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
With the amount of energy housed in that capacitor, I fear the Chosen could continue the regeneration process indefinitely. I do not believe we can simply wear them down.
Understood. We need to make destroying it our top priority.
You're...
They're moving to flank me!
Oh, thank God. It's just that little Dorito man. Oh, not the worst. Yes, little Dorito man. Cannot be dodged is probably a good idea. Which is much more annoying and high difficulties? Yeah, thank God. Oh, come on.
I must improve.
Set him up, knock him down! Move, move, move!
Come on. This way. Shoot. Kill. As long as I make more damage each time. Aha.
I control your fate. That's a copy.
I'm not sure which decision is the best one though.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Go! Destroy them quickly!
What?
I had not thought this possible.
Oh, stasis.
To fight another on equal footing. How exhilarating. For that, you have my gratitude.
That should surely count as... okay. Really?
Impossible.
Let's rock!
Come on, Fisto.
As you command. Reload.
That should do it. Okay, dead next time.
The gift of psionic power will do nothing to slow your demise.
Where the fuck did she go?
On Overwatch.
You will fight and die as ordered.
Bladestorm? I really...
Shot failed to connect.
Not a good time. Bad time. Very bad time.
Can't think.
How does that keep happening? You should not be able to be mind controlled. 8 damage, okay.
You will not suffer long. My path is clear.
Okay, you're in that little corner.
It is only when death is on the line that a warrior is truly tested. My resolve remains unwavering. My purpose absolute.
Aha, okay. No!
Linger by the moment.
Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank God.
Back online.
God damn it. Operation Save Fisto.
This should ease your pain.
Humans do share an admirable sense of loyalty, even in the face of certain death.
Gonna let's just get an extra ally for your team anytime. Yeah, I'd like mind control. That'd be nice.
No one will slip past.
Make sure you have to hunk it down then. And just like surround her.
You are perhaps the lowliest of all the wretched creatures inhabiting this world. Look on your death today as an act of kindness on my part.
9 damage.
Scanning.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way.
Good.
Target eliminated.
Another priest returns to the elders. I will not be outmatched nor outnumbered.
Nice try.
We must not fail.
Oh no.
Immersed in the
Oh no. Oh no. This might be a real load. God damn it.
I am the will of the elders. Their blade strikes from the shadows. I will not shudder. I shall strike.
Shit.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Okay, Fisto, get them up. Oh, Fisto can revive. That's just a reload because, like, okay, I can't do anything then. Yeah, Fisto can't get it up. Okay. She's over there.
Sure thing.
Spock can't get him up.
Easy now, soldier. On my way.
Get both of these guys up then.
What? I can't!
You'll be fine.
Cool.
What's happening?
Okay. Let's all hit you. Come the fuck.
Forgive me!
Okay.
Let's move already.
None of them can hit her? Really? No one? We are slightly off. Wait.
On the move.
%. Okay, justice. We can justice him.
I'm compelled to agree. Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
It's not good.
I go.
Fuck. Fisto, please.
You make this too easy.
Ah.
I had expected something more.
Good. Fisto is safe.
Our position is compromised.
Thank God we protected Fisto. One, 3 HP.
Beyond
3 HP.
perception. I do not fear death, only defeat. I shall fulfill my duty to the elders. All their enemies must fall.
Are you fucking...
Missed.
Do I get a badge or
They
something?
evolve just as they serve, without question or regret.
Hang on. Come on.
I must concentrate.
Are you... Just kick him.
Ready to engage.
Let's kill the sniper so she doesn't get one shot.
I must reload.
I have the
That
asset.
works.
Ready to rock. Heading out.
Okay, okay, come on.
No further restraint!
You fucking serious? Really?
Back to the shadows! And yet, the end draws near, for all of us soon enough. Victory is the only path to salvation. I must prevail.
God fucking... Okay.
I can do that.
Reveal it this way. Again.
Deploying grapple.
Are you fucking kidding me? You telling me you can't see her? Okay, that's an XCOM bullshit thing right there.
Absolutely.
The wall is not in the way. Like, you can see very clearly that the wall is not in the way. 100% cannot be dodged. Go fuck yourself.
By the numbers.
Damn.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
I should usually fight this stuff. Thank you very much.
Well, XCOM, may you reclaim this world for your own.
Oh.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Oh my fucking... God damn it, Tigan. Please, pose next to the burger.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing
Thank you very much, Gusher, for the fact that subs. I appreciate it. All my suffering has been lessened.
Good work out there, Commander. The Elders are gonna be pissed about losing their favorite puppet.
Oh, Fister Roboto was gravely wounded. But he's still okay. Powerful melee attack seems better. Ionic Storm. Trap a human in psionic prison, immobilizing them. Transfer the health to the Templar. Get a duplicate of the Templar. Oh shit, they're all good. I think Ionic Storm. Definitely that one. Deals double damage to psionic units. Full turn cooldown. I think we'll wait to give him a little bit more. Take as many shots as ever remaining action. Ooh. Ripjack slash attack? The first reaction shot against you misses. That's all pretty good. Oh yeah, action to a squad mate is good. Like some movement. Yeah, slash. Assassin's Arashi. And the katana. Good. So true, voice line. Oh no, soldier shaken. Let's see. Oh, we can't use the.
I'll be the first to admit.
We can't use the katana to research it. Bugger.
I just wasn't entirely sure what the big deal was. But after putting down one of the elders chosen permanently, you've shown that you're in this fight till the end. The Reapers owe you one.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Even now, gonna recommend sushi for lunch? Hell yeah. Thank you for coming.
A voice silenced forever. You are born of our power.
Yeah, we call it.
Does not our very life force flow within your veins? We feel such loss. Yet within you we sense something else. Arrogance and satisfaction. There can be only one explanation. You have succumbed to the cravings of your humanity. You squander our gift to you. What was it can be taken away. This is what awaits us all, should you fail. Return their commander to us while time yet remains. Leave us.
Disabled truck. I think we have done very well. A lot has been accomplished today. We killed a chosen. I ranted about stuff. I'm feeling kind of okay. Yeah, that was a long mission. Huh. It's only 3 a.m. So, without further ado, Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and I will see you all tomorrow, which we might play Monster Hunter. I'm really looking forward to playing more Monster Hunter. Thank you all for coming. Let's see who is at a rate. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Who should we raid? Wait, is Grimmy live? Like, not VOD?
During a time where I have to slowly run to safety, I'm very...
Oh, she is. Yeah, let's raid Grimmy. I do love Grimmy. She is a very lovely, very good friend. I appreciate it. She's going through a subathon. I think she's said she's taken a pause from it. But she's doing a little early stream. I'm playing Voices of the Void, which is always good. So thank you all for coming. I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe Monster Hunter. We'll see. We'll see. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And remember to post your photos on Twitter. Okay, that's Fister Roboto. But post the photos on Twitter of your lovely plushie that is to come. If you ordered a plushie, remember to post about him. I want to see him. Look at him. It brings me great joy. So thank you all for ordering the plushie. Remember, Sunday is the Vershion anniversary of the Art Collab. And things. Is there an hour? That's still to be determined. But Sunday.